Like that fucking Pokemon guy on the bus. Yeah, whatever. Oh, what's up? Wait, get this game on. There we go. Alright, my new strategy. I'm gonna try not to get banned again. My new strategy, we're gonna have to debate off of the corner here. I'm gonna hide it because nothing's happening. And I gotta minimize this so I'm gonna see nothing. Alright? We're gonna try to avoid this if it's possible. And for what? So you can hear two fuck anyway. We'll get to that. We will get to that. Our desktop audio is gone. Yo, Khonjin, what's up? What's up? And White Dark Assault just subbed. What's up? Please, God, let this not suck ass too bad. Khonjin, how do I grow up faster so people on the internet can like me? You ask the same question every time you come in here. Yo, stimulation, 35 streams. You cannot stop me. Are we going the Subsurfers HD trap route? I don't know what the fuck that even means. Are you not allowed to talk politics? You can't stream the debates. You're not a... Wait a minute. What the fuck? Sorry, there was like weird things showing up near the little Khonjin guy. Okay, let's bring the debate back. Let's bring that back here. It's here right now. Where did I put it? I misplaced the debate. Where did I put it? No. Wait, I lost it. No, that's not it. Hold on, I'll find it. I lost it. Fuck, I lost the debate. Wait, I'll find it. I tucked it off into the corner, didn't I? I tucked it off in the corner. It won't let me click. What the fuck, dude? Alright, let me just lock everything that isn't the window, okay? I'm gonna lock everything down, and then I will just start clicking everywhere until it lets me find it. Oh, I know what happened because I minimized it. Here it is. Here it is. Here's the secret debate. Alright, so... Can you... Oh, I gotta turn up the audio a little bit.
Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump.
There. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it? Also, I reversed it. Also, I made it 144p. Nope.
Welcome to you both.
Place your bets. Will it get banned? I'm not gonna get louder. There, it's louder now.
So let's get started. I want to begin tonight with the issue that voters repeatedly say
Jesus
is their number
Christ.
one issue, and that is the economy and the cost of living.
Oh, the economy.
Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the
They don't even have the HUD facing the right way. It's, yeah, okay.
Are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the
They're
economy,
gonna do this.
do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
Here, just watch it like this.
I was raised as a middle-class kid.
I'm a middle class. Oh shit! I've
The only person on this stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working.
I'm lifting up. I'm gonna lift the middle class.
The dreams of the American people.
Gotta lift. We're going, Jim. The middle class is getting.
Because here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
We know that we have a
Oh, here we go.
of homes and housing. And the cost
The
of housing is
shortage.
too expensive for
We're going to address the shortage of
We know
houses.
that young families need support.
Yeah, the problem with buying houses is there's not enough of them.
I intend on extending a tax
No, that
cut
is proud.
for those families of $6,000.
$6,000.
Child tax credit that we have given in a long time.
It's
so that those
$6,000.
young families can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy clothes for their children.
All right, real quick. How often am I allowed to interrupt this shit? Because they will just kind of do their stump speeches, and I just don't have the fucking patience for it. So how often am I allowed? Do a vote right now. Just vote. How often can I interrupt this shit?
Tax deduction to start up small businesses, knowing they are part of the backbone of America's economy.
I think any answer that says they're going to lift up the middle class should automatically throw them into hell forever. every 5 seconds when they're annoying.
For billionaires and big
I mean, the girl
corporations.
is also streaming the debate on Twitch too. That's good for the girl, but every time I've streamed the fucking debate, destroy my account.
Sales tax.
You know, I'm happy for them though.
20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through.
Everyday goods
Economists
that
have said that
you rely on.
actually result for middle
Interrupt them all the time?
in about
Alright, cool.
$4,000 more a year.
$4,000.
And his ideas
You're gonna get
of
$4,000.
the backs of middle-class people
The
paying
vice president.
for tax cuts.
Kamala.
President Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
Oh, here we go.
have no sales tax.
This is gonna be a great answer. Let's hear this. Let's hear this answer. Let's turn it all the way
The
up.
countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay.
Just kidding. It fucking sucks because he's retarded. He can't talk. Anyway, but it's good. It's good that he's here talking about his fucking thing.
In fact, they never
He said,
took the tariff off because it was so much money they can't. They would totally destroy.
will Kamala Harris address the Khonjin ban controversy? Wow, I sure hope so.
Other places they've left the tariffs on. When I had it,
Oh, tariffs. Oh, awesome. It's so good for the economy. People are just too scared. Every economist is just too scared to constantly impose tariffs. He's the change candidate. Donald Trump's gonna shake it up. Donald Trump's gonna shake it up. If you vote for him, your world is gonna look like this. Vote for him and you'll wake up to a world that looks like this. You understand?
but for every class. On top of that,
Yo, we got the debate on? Yeah, we do.
of people pouring into our country
How long before CNN nukes
from mental
the truth?
insane asylums.
Yeah, the insane asylum. Someone made a point about this earlier that I think because like immigrants are claiming asylum, he he like interpreted that as they're claiming they're from an asylum. They're claiming that they're mentally insane. The Mexicans are showing up at the border. They're like, please let me in. I'm so fucked up. I'm so insane. Please. They won't take me anywhere. They kicked me out of the asylum.
And we have to get them out. We have to get them out fast. I created
Yeah, this is about the economy. And his answer is tariffs. Tariffs, and there are insane, retarded Mexicans going to the border.
Well, I would love to. Let's talk about what
Yeah.
Donald Trump left us.
Let's talk about it.
Trump left us
What did he leave?
worst unemployment
He left us worst.
Donald
Since the Great
the worst public
Depression. It's the worst thing, and it's horrible.
Donald Trump left us the worst attack on our democracy
It is terrible.
since the Civil War.
Oh shit, the Civil War? How does he respond?
Clean up Donald Trump's mess.
How does he
What
respond?
we have done and what I intend to do.
What are you gonna do?
On what we know are the aspirations and the
Yeah?
hopes of the American people. But I'm going to tell you
Uh-huh.
in this debate tonight,
Oh look, he's
you're going to hear
so pleased to hear that.
tired playbook.
He's like, I am so glad that she is going to build on the established playbook.
Detail and strategic plan
He's so happy about that.
that the former president intends on implementing if he were
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
I believe very
That's what I love about Trump. Always saying what's on our minds. I also fear the Hannibal Lecter Mexican immigrants. True.
bringing us together knowing we have so much more
Could you?
than one
I would love to.
be a president.
Anyway.
President Trump will give you a minute.
She's cooking. Okay.
And I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025.
He's like, I don't know.
Read it. I don't want to.
I don't know what it is.
Going to read it.
I honestly thought it was Project 2520. I didn't even read it right.
Nothing to do.
They don't talk about that. Project 2026. They don't talk about that. And the Democrats are always talking about the Declaration of Independence and not one mention of the Declaration of Independence. And they won't talk about that. They will not talk about the Declaration of Independence.
Job with the pandemic. We handed them over
Okay, let's see what he handed over.
where the economy and where the stock market was higher than
Oh,
it was before the pandemic came in.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Ever seen anything?
Remember the stock market? Remember how good the stock market was and everyone was dead? Everyone remember everyone was dead and then the green line just shot way up. The economy was like, this is fucking awesome. I love this.
Jobs bounced back, and it
Imagine having a president with a mugshot, though. Yeah, I would come if I had a president with a mugshot. And then Kamala would be like, I am a president with a mug, which is also pretty good.
And when you look at his economic
Where are my Kamala Harris mug owners at? Does anyone have a mug?
describe as an opportunity economy, and the best
Buy my mug. Buy my mug.
world have renewed
Oh, he's not there. There's no Trump in there.
the future of
Do not buy her mug.
Goldman Sachs
Do not buy her shitty mug.
would make the economy
It's
boost, mine would strengthen the economy. What the Wharton School has said,
my economy would be strong. Your economy would be really gay and stupid.
16 Nobel laureates
Let's see what happens here.
his economic plan as something that would
You know, it would be a really good move on Kamala Harris's part. She'd be like, she's like, I have to take this. I'm just gonna let Tim Walz come up here for the duration of the debate.
no plan for youth
Because the only reason you're gonna vote for me is because I picked Tim Walz.
I went to the Wharton School of Finance, and
Wait, what did he say?
the top professors think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan that's going to
Awesome.
bring up our worth, our value.
Hang on, I'm gonna listen to everything Trump says right now, and I'm gonna see if he says one thing.
Create jobs and create a lot of good, solid money for our country. And just to finish off, she doesn't have a plan. She copied Biden's plan, and it's like 4 sentences, like run, spot, run. 4 sentences. She doesn't have a plan.
Wait a second. All right, you know, I am actually glad that I let him, that I didn't. What is it? It's 4 cents.
Also calls for tariffs, as you pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your
Shit.
imposing tariffs up to 20%.
First time in 8 years I'm convinced Trump is going to lose. The Democrats are really well positioned, but it's still competitive in my view. It's still highly competitive. I wouldn't take that position, but I do think that she's doing well, all things considered.
Do you believe America
Khonjin, could you translate that? See the run spot run?
Who's going to have higher prices is China and all of the countries that have been ripping
Yeah, obviously he's talking about the economy.
China is paying us hundreds of
I-
billions of dollars, and so are other
What? You don't know?
And
About,
she doesn't
you don't know about the economy, dude? What are you, stupid?
tariffs, but those tariffs
Fucking idiot.
2.5 years now under their administration.
He's gonna use the word communism times, and he's gonna win. I don't know. I don't think he even
No inflation, virtually
has to.
inflation. They had the highest inflation
I mean, they already.
in
Anyway.
the history of our country because I've never seen
All right, the highest inflation.
people can't go out and buy cereal or bacon or eggs or anything.
Okay.
These
Anyone? Yeah, I'm asking this specifically to the people in chat who follow politics,
they've destroyed
because I feel like an insane person.
to do is
All right.
the poll says
I'm turning him down. I'm actually turning him down for a second. I have a legitimate question. Everyone's like, inflation's super fucked up. But do you remember when the fucking pandemic was popping off and the stock market was fucking tanking, like it just shot downwards? And then the Fed injected like $3 trillion to try and save it, and it did nothing? Wouldn't that have a profound effect on the economy? Like, am I insane? Because I have not heard anyone talk about this ever. And if there's no one who follows politics in here, then fine. I'll just feel insane about that to my grave. But anyway, I will turn him back up now.
in making sure the United States of America wins the competition for the 21st century, which means focusing on the
I remember when you could have a cheeseburger for $1. Going into $5 at a McDonald's was like it big. You were the man. You ran things over there.
on quantum computing, focusing on what we need to do to support America's
Let's see.
workforce so that we don't end up having on the short end of the
So, basically, Kamala is saying vague platitudes that at least make sense. And,
thanked President
oh,
Xi
Christ. Anyway.
for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President.
No, that has nothing to do with anyone. It's all Mexican asylum immigrants. Okay. But why is no one fucking talking about
President Trump, I'll let you respond.
that. The $3 trillion.
We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies like they have and policies.
How is this hopefully lovely lady, though?
Everything
Listen,
believed 3 years ago.
let me put it to you like this. Kamala is... She's just a fucking politician, no different from the rest of them, but she is a coherent human being.
It will be the end of our country. She's a
I wouldn't describe her as lovely.
She's a
Describe Tim Walz as lovely, but
professor in economics, and he taught her well.
And-
But when you look at what she's done to our country, and when you look at
what did she do?
millions and millions of people that are pouring into our
Millions. They're
country,
pouring in
whereas
like a
I
bucket.
believe 21 million people, not the 15 that people say, and I think it's a lot higher.
Oh, I thought it was 15. I was the one saying that. I'm sorry, Trump.
Pouring in, and
I kept telling people it was 15 million. Turns out it was whatever number he just said.
criminals, and that's bad for our economy too. You know, you mentioned before. We'll talk about
That's bad for business.
Well, bad immigration is the worst thing that can happen to our economy.
Wait a minute, that's...
And she has destroyed our country with policy that's
Alright,
insane.
so it just be like that.
Say they have to hate
What is unfortunately going to be very boring about these debates is that it's just going to be a lot of playing the hits.
able to kill Roe v. Wade.
Alright, Roe v. Wade. Ooh,
Said that he
Roe
was
v.
proud to
Wade.
be the most pro-life president in American history.
Oh, I want to see what your weird position's going to be on this.
For women
Alright, I'm going to shut up for a second. I want to hear this.
in your home state of Florida, you surprised many with regard to your 6-week abortion ban because you initially had said that it was too
But I'm going to say something
I'm going to be voting that we
right now just to try to avoid DMCA and talk over them a little bit. But once he starts answering this,
you would vote to support
I
the
will be
6-week
quiet.
ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you.
Vice President Harris says women shouldn't vote. What do you think, Trump? Is that a controversial position?
Why should they trust you?
Alright, here we go.
I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is they have abortion in the
Just says send it back to the states, and then I'm going to ignore him.
Look at the governor of West Virginia, the previous governor of West Virginia, not the current governor, is doing an excellent job, but the governor before, he said the baby will be born and we will decide what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby. And that's why I did that, because that predominates. Because
Wait a
they're
minute.
radical. The Democrats are radical in that. And her vice presidential pick,
The
pick, by the way, for our country,
That's what happens when you let the mental asylum
presidential pick
immigrants in. They execute the babies.
is absolutely fine. He also says execution after birth. It's execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born, is okay. And that's not okay with me, hence the vote. But what I did is something for
Wait a minute.
52 years they've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states.
Yep, okay, we're going back to the states. So, and he's going to, all right, well, fast forward. He's going to say, they wanted it to go to the states. I won't do a complete and entire ban, but it's going to go to the states. That's what he's going to say. I don't need to fucking listen to this. So, can you go back in the video? Fuck you. I don't need to do anything. Post-birth abortions. True. True. For the first time, you know what I will? For the first time. Do you think Trump genuinely believes that abortion is bad? Because I think this is just for his base. Yeah, look, I don't think he fucking believes in damn near anything. Like, he ran the country. We saw how he did it. He just did tax breaks for the rich. And then everything else was just fucking bluster. Like, you know, he put in conservative justices, and they wanted to, like, get rid of abortion, and he just wanted to consolidate his power, so it's like, whatever. Do whatever you want. Because he was kind of doing this weird song and dance about how he was like, he wants to win over the evangelicals, but he doesn't want to fucking,
Well, as I said, you're gonna hear
he doesn't,
a lot.
like, endorse the hardline nationwide ban, because it's extremely alienating to the undecided voter, the smartest
The United States
in the world. Anyways, let's hear what Kamala has to say.
They would undo the protections of Roe v. Wade. And they did exactly as he intended. And now in over 20 states, there
In 20
are Trump
states.
abortion bans, which make it
Fact check lol Khonjin?
for adoption.
Wait a minute, what is it? Fact check of what? What do you need a fact check for?
It provides prison for life. Trump abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which understand what that
There's no state where that happens, Trump.
crime
Oh, did the moderator say that?
body.
Or did Kamala say that?
To their body next. That is immoral. And one does not have
It's
to
immoral.
their faith or
Me
deep
when I'm immoral.
to agree. The government and Donald Trump certainly should not be telling a woman what to do with her body. I have talked with women around our country.
Never mind.
You
I'm
want
not
to
gonna
know
say.
what pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term, suffering from a miscarriage, being denied care in an emergency room because the healthcare providers are afraid they might go to jail, and she's bleeding out in a car in the parking lot. She didn't want that. Her husband
I didn't do it.
didn't want
That was not me.
12 or
That
13-year-old
was not me. I had nothing to do with that.
forced to carry a pregnancy to term. They don't want that.
They don't
And I
want.
pledge to you,
What do you say to that?
Congress passes a bill to put back
Live Donald Trump reaction.
President of the United States, I will challenge
In 144p, this face is
law.
only funny.
But understand,
Like,
if Donald Trump were to be reelected, he will sign a national abortion ban. Understand, in his Congress 2025,
I don't think Trump can beat a woman on the abortion issue.
be monitored
Just watch me. I beat many
I
women
think the
in
Americans
general.
believe that
Abortion is
freedoms,
basically nothing to me. It's nothing.
decisions about one's own body,
I will rip her head off.
Thank you.
I will throw her down the stairs. She will ragdoll like Gary's mod.
Not signing a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban because we.
There is no reason to sign a ban.
Democrats, Republicans, and everybody else.
Let's see what he has to say.
Every legal scholar wanted it to be brought back into the states.
What do you...
and the states
Oh, he
are-
wants it back in the States. Can you believe it?
But for 50
Would you believe it? They want it back in the States.
and they wanted it back in the
Want it back in the States. Every time he says want it back in the States, he's gonna get bigger.
voting. What she says is an absolute lie. And as far as the abortion ban, no, I'm not in favor of abortion ban, but it doesn't matter.
No, but it's gotta be in the States.
This issue has now been taken over by the states.
Would you veto
States.
a national abortion ban if
The States. Where is he? There he is.
She'll go back to Congress. She'll never get
Where?
possible for
The States.
especially
It's back.
50-50.
It's back in the States. It's going to the States.
She's not
They wanted it in the States.
So it's just
It's going to be the
when
United
this is gonna get
States,
student loans,
which is what I'm running for. I don't have a good Trump. I just- Are you drinking tonight? Ironically, I've been like high almost every time I've streamed, and this time I am completely sober.
went out, got rejected again by the Supreme Court. So all these students got
He gets louder every.
haunted
Yeah,
with this whole
it's
thing
bigger.
about this whole idea. And how unfair that would have been, part of the reason they lost, to the millions
Who
and
lost?
millions of people that had to pay off their student loans. They didn't get it for free. But they were saying it's the same way that they
Oh,
talk about that.
interesting. He is going to make
yes or no? Because the women
millennials cry, reminding them that no one is doing anything about student loans.
With JD, in all fairness, JD, and I don't
Oh.
mind if he has a certain view, but I think he was speaking for me, but I really didn't. Look,
Let me hear this.
we don't have to discuss it because she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans. They taunted young people.
So he's not gonna. They taunted him. They're like, they taunted him. I will not even do it.
Let's go to Congress, do it. But the fact is that for years they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal
Khonjin is an issue that needs to be brought back to the States.
vote of the people on abortion.
I need to be brought back to the States.
respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a woman's right to an abortion?
I absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade, and as you
Okay.
rightly mentioned, no
So she is for Roe v. Wade. That's kind of groundbreaking. I am expecting to see that in the newspapers tomorrow. The National Committee has let him run wild for too long.
to the women of America, and understand
It's
what's been
insulting.
happening under Donald Trump's abortion bans.
Under Ronald Grump's abortion ban, he's going to fuck everything up. He's going to throw America in the toilet. He's going to do a swirly maneuver, which has not been seen since high school. Do you really want this man
Are working one or two jobs,
to give you a swirly?
barely
And he will give you a swirly. He will fuck you.
another state.
And he will look. He will give you this exact look. What he does.
The healthcare she needs. barely can afford to do it, and what you are putting her through is unconscionable. And the people of America, the majority of Americans, believe
Sorry, I'm a
what
fucking
you
idiot.
say
Here,
is
I'll put it back to normal.
And that is why, in every state where this issue has been on
Here,
the ballot,
let's make this the correct size.
of America have voted for
It is 144p.
Excuse me, I have to respond.
Excuse.
Another lie. It's another lie. I have been a
It
leader
is
on
another.
which is fertilization. The IVF, I have been a leader. in
The IDF? They're talking about what is it? They're talking about Israel? What are you gonna do, Trump?
Alabama courts.
Oh, the IBF.
Of Alabama, and the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader
They
on
know it.
fertilization, IVF. And the other thing, they
Yeah. Oh, IVF.
ask,
I said IBF for
will she allow
fucking reason.
abortion in the 8th month, 9th month?
All right, Grandpa Trump. Let's get you to bed. No, he's ready. Look at how. Hold on. Look at how fired up he is.
Why don't you
That's
answer
the
the
problem.
question, would you
Because
veto?
under Roe v.
Answer
Wade,
the question,
you
would you
could,
veto?
you could do abortion
I thought the mics were muted.
the 8th month, the 9th month,
not true.
and probably
This whole stupid news cycle about muting the mics, they're not even muted.
of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said we put the baby aside and then we determine what we want to do with the baby.
President Trump, thank you.
We're going to turn
Awesome.
to immigration and border security. We
Oh,
know
we're gonna go to immigration. We didn't cover that yet. Let's talk about immigration.
in this country. Vice President Harris, you were tasked by President Biden with
Vice President Immigration.
migration from
You are the border czar. The border czar is real. Tell us, how much fun did you have telling those insane asylum people who escaped
significant
that they should execute children?
tonight is why did the administration wait until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
Interesting.
I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns,
Okay,
drugs,
a complete dodge right now,
and let me
which I get because this is probably a pretty rough
including some of the most conservative members of the
position
United
for her.
States Senate, came up with a border security bill which I supported. And that bill would have put 15
Actually, never mind. This is a good
border
pivot.
agents on the border,
Bringing up the
letting
bill.
those folks who are working there right now overtime,
But,
gonna do
okay, here's what's gonna happen. She's gonna be like,
allowed
I wanted the bill, but Trump told them not to do it.
the United
And then Trump's gonna go,
so many
the bill had horrible things in it. Horrible things. They had immigrant lion cubs that would grow up to be
allow us
dangerous, gigantic lions. They would eat
in human beings.
the Constitution would be eaten
Donald Trump
by these baby lions.
called up some folks in Congress
That's why we call her Lion Kamala.
because he'd prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem.
So let's.
Understand?
I bet everything he will bring up the baby lions being smuggled across the border. Trump knows a lot about the lions. This is the face of a man who wants to stop the lions.
Problems at hand. But what we have in the former president is someone who
Trump is so tired of this bullshit because he knows what's really going on.
He's going to talk about immigration a lot tonight, even when it's not the subject that is being raised. And I'm going to actually
True.
do something really unusual, and I'm going to invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fixing
Odd
the
strategy.
Hannibal Lecter. He will talk about windmills cause cancer. And what you will also notice is that people start leaving his rallies early. Exhaustion and boredom. And I will tell you the one thing I
Interesting.
won't hear him talk about is you.
All right, we're going for the Trump is gay defense.
And your desires.
I don't know how this is gonna work, but
Deserve a president who actually
let's check it out.
first, and I pledge to you that I will.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, on that point, I want to get your response.
Well, I would like to respond.
Oh, I guess he's just trying to provoke him. All right, maybe this is a good idea. All right, let's see.
That would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the border.
First, let me respond as to the rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go.
Okay.
And the people that do go, she's busing them in and paying them to be there, and then showing them in a different light. So she can't talk about that. People don't leave my rallies. The biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies.
And she buses them from
That's
the
because
zoo.
People want to take their country back. Our country is being lost.
Khonjin, what would you do if you became president? You want to know what I would do? Here's what I would do. I would get there,
Here, you're gonna end up in world
and I would be like, it's time to fuck everything. And I get in there, and I realize that I am powerless to stop anything. That's what what I would do. I would be like, all right, let's get Medicare for all, some gay ass shit that everybody likes. Everybody wants Medicare for all. It's pretty popular. Let's do that. And then the health insurance lobbyists will show up to my house with a rifle and be like, that's really interesting. Medicare for all. Why don't I kill you? Why don't I gun you down like a dog, you stupid idiot? I feel like Khonjin would make a good Barack Obama impression. Now, I don't think that your theory is unfounded. No, maybe it is unfounded. That sucked. Vote! Boo! You gotta vote! Why did he say they are eating dogs? Oh shit, did he say that? I would be like, yeah, we should at the very least expand Medicaid or something. And then Congress would like, is it true that Connor bathes in ice cream? And they'd spread that rumor and it'd end my presidential bid. My second run. We'll find out. Is this true?
This is, I think, one of the reasons why in this election
I'd vote for you for that.
endorsement of 200 Republicans who have formally worked with President.
Oh, all right. Unironically, if I was the president, I would put a GoPro in my hat and I would just show people why everything doesn't work, so that they don't have to listen to fucking grifters online. You know what? I would be a dictator. I would be a dictator, and the first thing I would do is I would execute, without prejudice, political Twitch streamers. And if that means I have to put the gun in my mouth at the end of it, then fine. That's the first thing I do. Anyone on any side, it does not matter. If you're a political Twitch streamer, you're going to the fucking gulag. That's my first action as president. Your rhetoric is so crazy. Only a crazy person would vote for that.
Thank you, because when I hear that...
All right, here, let's see this.
...kind of a person. I fired most of those people. Not so graciously. They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people.
Oh, here's what I would do. I would slash the military, and then they would never find my body. What would happen is I would cut the military budget in half. It'd be enough so that we can still defend ourselves, but I'd cut it right in half. And then the next day, there would be a robot version of me as the president being like, I'm sorry for talking about cutting the military budget. That was very kind of me to say. I actually love this. We are going to build the gayest rocket you've ever seen. The dumbest looking airplane, fighter jet you've ever seen will do it. That's what would happen. I'd be like, the vets fucking hate that the military treats them like dog shit, but they have $1 million. Let's help the vets. And then the military would spread open their asshole in front of my face and projectile shit as much as they could into my mouth. That's exactly what would happen if I was the president.
You call this the largest domestic deportation operation in the history of our country. You say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get...
Khonjin is playing a presidency visual novel of him trying to find how many ways the government can put him down.
How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher.
I just feel like I'd be killed like a million different ways if I did anything I wanted to do. At worst, I'd get killed. At best, Congress would be like, go fuck yourself. I will do nothing. What's going on, Top Toast? See, that's what Trump just said. What would happen to me if I became president? The military would say, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you.
this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history for them to allow, and I think they probably did it because they think they're going to get votes, but it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything
What is he
done
talking
like
about?
this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in, and all over
Oh,
the
it's
world,
immigration again.
crime is down all over the world except here. Crime here is up and through the roof, despite their fraudulent.
So crime is up. Oh, who would be my vice president?
And we have a new
So, like, who am I forming a suicide pact with?
happening at levels that no.
President Trump, as you know, the FBI says overall
Let me.
violent
That's
crime is
interesting.
coming down in this country. But Vice
Excuse me,
President
the
Harris, I'll
FBI
give you-
they were defrauding statements. They didn't include the worst cities. They didn't include the cities with the worst crime. It was.
Let's see this fact check.
Just like their number of 818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice President Harris.
Well, I think this is so rich.
It's
Coming from someone
rich.
who has been prosecuted for national security crimes.
He's like, lol, that is funny.
Election interference has been found.
Anyway, my vice presidential pick. So, do I have to just pick someone who's alive?
Is in November at his own criminal sentencing.
Um,
Be clear.
you know, okay, here's what I would do.
Stands on the issue.
Either I would
Important
Bernie Sanders, who'd be in a retirement home,
and respect for law enforcement.
or
The former vice president
uh,
for defunding
could pick Nina Turner probably, unless she's gay now.
agents
I don't know. I don't know if she's still cool,
after he was
but I feel like
arrested
a lot of politicians who were like super cool and still turned and now they suck balls.
in this
I hope she's still cool.
that we move
Or what I would do is I would pick like an absolute alt-right guy. Just like as insane a person as I can find, I would make them my vice president, and then I would just torture them. Just be like, that's an interesting theory you have. Too bad that you're the vice president. Every single day. I'd be like, do you have my coffee?
people are
Did you get my coffee?
same old tired playbook.
That's crazy, bro. Did you? But I wanted a Diet Coke 5 minutes ago.
And I'm winning most of them, and I will win the rest on appeal. And you saw that with the decision that came down just recently from the Supreme Court. I'm winning.
Am I too late to the party? No, you're fine.
It's called weaponization.
You're in.
Never happened in this country.
Weaponization?
Weaponized the Justice Department. Every one of those.
Oh, it's been weaponized. They weaponized it.
to the
Trump was just chilling. He was like, I hope nobody weaponizes the government.
one of those cases, and then
In every single one of those cases,
criminal. They're the ones that
you're talking about the fucking fake delegate. Anyway,
was found essentially guilty on the documents.
can we get a summary of everything ever for the new ones?
Said, oh, that's the
Every time Trump is asked a question, he's like, insane immigrants are
weaponization
pouring in. They're streaming in.
in this country.
And then Kamala goes, that's really crime. What you're saying is crazy.
Quick response here, Vice President Harris, on this notion of weaponization of the Justice Department.
Well, let's talk about extreme and understand.
Yeah, I would make Trump my vice president. That'd be so fun.
Recently ruled that the former
And every time I talk to him, I would talk exactly like him.
misconduct if he were to enter the
Be
White
like, this country's being ruined, and I'd be like, I know this country
terminate
can't
quoting
take much more of this. They
the
can.
Constitution of the United States
They cannot take much more of this.
against his political enemies. Someone who has openly expressed
Yeah, so she's saying, like, he's crying.
members of our military understand what it would mean if Donald Trump were back in the
Actually, wait a minute.
no guardrails, because certainly we know now the court
Is he gonna answer the military thing? I'm a little curious.
it's up to the American people.
Vice President
stop
Harris,
him.
thank you. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president,
This is the one that weaponized, not me. She weaponized. I probably took a bullet to the head because of the things that they say.
Oh, interesting.
They talk about democracy. I'm a threat to democracy. They're the threat to democracy. Was
Okay.
the Russia investigation
We do have a lot to
that
get-
went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President
It's been a
Harris,
while since I heard about the
you
Russia
said you
bullshit.
wanted to ban fracking, now you don't. You wanted mandatory government buyback.
A bullet to the. I mean, look, you gotta
Now
give
your
props.
campaign says
If I was him, I would bring that shit up at every possible opportunity.
I know you say that
I probably talked over it, but maybe earlier when they're like, what would you do to fix the economy?
So
I took a bullet for the economy.
discuss every one of the at least every point that
Did you miss the Tim Pool situation? Oh, is that where it turns out he was paid $5 grillion from
I will not ban
actually like paid from Russia?
ban fracking as Vice President of the United States, and in fact, I was
But that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Anyone like that, any political streamer, I don't care. Tim Pool, Hassan Piker, they will all
my position
be shot on sight
to invest
if I become president.
diverse sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on foreign oil. We have had the
Yeah, I mean that shit is kind of funny. It's crazy. It is insane.
history because of
It's
the approach
pretty wild.
that we cannot over rely on foreign oil.
I will not ban fracking.
To my values, let me tell you, I grew
Wait,
up
did Kamala say that?
raised by a hardworking mother.
She probably did. Because
Worked and
Trump have to say
was
that.
able to buy our first home when I was a teenager. The values I bring to the importance of home ownership, knowing not everybody
Wow.
got handed $400 million on a silver platter and then filed bankruptcy 6 times, is a value that I bring to my work to say we are.
I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. But
to increase 3 million homes, increase by
he kind of
my work that is related
is he kind of doing the Biden thing a little bit, where when he's not answering, he just kind of looks like he's sleeping.
then on protecting women and children from violent crime is based on a value that is deeply grounded.
But yeah, Kamala has to take the pro fracking position. There's no way that she can be like, I'm gonna ban it when all this shit with Ukraine is going on. Like,
Protecting seniors from
it's not feasible.
have not changed. And what is important is that there is a president who actually brings values and a perspective that is about
He
lifting
brings
people
values.
and not
They're really
tearing
valuable.
people down. Name calling. The true leader of the leader is the leader who actually understands the strength is not in beating
Watching things in
people
1.4p just makes them 20 times funnier, I swear to God.
President Trump, your
Well, first of
response?
all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a in Queens and a great father, and I learned a lot from him. But I was given a fraction of that, a tiny fraction, and I built it into many, many billions of dollars.
Okay.
Many billions. And
So
when
now
people see
we're gonna
it,
talk about he has a lot of money, so that's cool.
we don't have
I will personally raise global warming to 5 degrees.
sit for 12 years.
5 degrees. 5 degrees is child play. It is child play.
Very
10 degrees. It has to be at least 10
everybody's
degrees.
laughing at it, okay? They're all laughing at it. She gave up at least 12 and probably
Did
14
Trump blow a kiss? He's
different policies. Like, she was big on defund the police. In Minnesota, she went out. Wait a minute, I'm talking now. If you don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar?
I was just about to say, does that
Minnesota, she wanted to let criminals that killed
Yes, Queen.
down Minneapolis
Play Queen Trump.
money to get them out of jail. These are things that nobody would ever think of. Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are. This is a radical left liberal. She wants to confiscate your guns, and she will never allow fracking in Pennsylvania. If she won the election, fracking
He's,
in Pennsylvania would be on day one.
he's mixing and matching. I love this shit.
In my opinion.
He's gonna.
So I got the oil business going like nobody else. When they took over,
There's so much to like unpack with that. With
going up,
she wants to. she wants to turn the insane the escaped asylum inmates of immigrants. She wants to
to where I was,
transify.
because the prices of
She wa-
were quadrupled and doubling.
feel like-
So what happened in gasoline. So they said, let's go back to Trump. She won the election.
The political 5D chess going on.
Back to destroying our country, and oil will be dead. Fossil fuel. Will be dead.
I'm so glad Trump caught on to that, because I've been saying for years that she wants to take the immigrants and turn them trans
By the way,
and then bring them in.
but they take
And then you have to learn all of the pronouns in Spanish.
of desert soil.
President Trump, we have
These
a lot
are
of
not good
issues
things
that we
for the
have to get to.
environment that she
We're out of time.
understands.
Thank you.
Lindsay, thank you. We have an election in just 56 days. And I want to
Wow,
talk about
56 days.
of power, which of course we all know.
By the way, I'm a big fan of solar.
role of a president.
Yeah, solar's pretty
Mr. President,
pretty
on
cool,
January
Mr. Tump.
you told your supporters to march to the
Charging my liberal trans beam. Honestly, if I was Trump, I'd be saying words for fun at this point, just to see what sticks. Yeah, I mean, that was fun. Turning turning immigrants trans is really funny. Good. Welcome to our country. You must now proceed through the dick chopper mechanism.
Later on, peacefully and patriotically, and nobody on the other side was killed.
Oh, is this about January 6th?
Shot by an out-of-control police officer that should have never, ever shot her. It's a disgrace. But we didn't do this group of people that
Wait a
were
minute.
treated so badly. I ask, what about all the people that
So is he blaming that death on January 6th on the cops there?
border czar? Remember that. She was the border czar.
And now it's back to the border.
She's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at the beginning, "Oh, I'm surprised you're not talking about the border yet." That's because she knows what a bad job they've done. What about those people?
Oh my god.
What are they going to be?
If immigrants got free gender reassignment, half of my friends would pretend to be an immigrant.
They're coming in from
I just no, you have to also be in an insane asylum. You have to be crazy, you have to show up to the border. You have to look Mexican and you have to start saying the craziest shit you've ever heard of, and then they'll be like, this person needs their balls gone.
took over a big percentage of the city of Seattle. When are those people going to be prosecuted?
But let me just ask
Did he just bring up the Chaz or the Chop or whatever the fuck?
on television. It's a very simple question as we move forward toward another election. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day? Yes.
I had nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech. I showed up for a speech. I said, I think it's going to be big.
Was he? No, I'm serious. Was he referencing the Chaz
Of Washington, D.C.
from like 7,000 years ago?
Back in writing, as you know. I said, this is going to be a very big rally or whatever you want to call
Had
it.
nothing to do with Jan 6. I just thought I heard him talk about Seattle because like the Chaz was funny as fuck. At the time it was depressing, but now it is funny.
2 weeks ago, her daughter had
Very
a
funny
letter
stuff.
saying she is fully responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never
Wait.
happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did their jobs. I wasn't responsible for security. Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
The question was about you as president, not about former Speaker Pelosi, but I do want Vice President Harris to respond here.
Hang on. I want to know what they're talking about.
I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there.
All right, she's not going to talk about the Chaz right now.
The president of the United
fine.
States incited a violent mob.
T, the ninja players are getting all the stuff. Can't. Oh, I see. This is.
Capitol on that
Can't believe this. We gotta get gender. He doesn't talk like that. He doesn't really stutter.
And understand, the former president has been indicted and impeached.
Okay, so we're back to Trump's a criminal.
But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob of people.
There were fine bitches on sides of my balls.
Then at the time say, there were
Do you know Anna bought me a shirt?
let's remember.
She bought me a shirt that says on the front, I had nothing to do with the events in Butler, Pennsylvania on July 13th or whatever the fuck. I just had that shirt sitting
Everyone watching
in my clothes pile.
was,
And
I say,
what sucks is that it's a really comfy shirt.
let's not go back. We're not going back. It's time to turn the page.
Alright, yeah, so, yeah, we basically have bullshit right now. It's just kind of stump speech shit. But
In our campaign for you. To
I don't know when I can wear that shirt. Like, maybe if I go to the gym or something, or just at home, if I'm not going out outside.
for rule of
Monkey's paw shirt.
and to end the chaos.
I mean, I live in Pennsylvania, so...
Approach that is about attacking the
Not near Butler, but you know what I mean.
Because you don't like the outcome. And be clear on that point. Donald Trump, the candidate.
Let's be clear. I wish I had a transparency slider. Oh well.
If this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking.
Lol. I am lolling right now. That was very funny, Kamala. What you just said. Because you are a stupid woman, I am not listening.
Let me just follow up here.
Khonjin, what is your opinion on Taylor pork roll? You mean pork roll? You mean pork roll?
Our energy business. That was where
They have destroyed a pork roll. They call it Taylor ham. We can't even call it pork roll anymore because of woke. Because of woke. It was pork roll. It always was pork roll. Taylor ham is a brand. Anyone who says Taylor ham is retarded are a retard. A retarded person says Taylor ham. These millions of retards calling it Taylor ham. I gotta mute him. I got. These millions of retards calling it Taylor ham. It's pork roll. It's pork roll, and everybody knows. Everybody knows it's pork roll. If you call it Taylor ham, you should be. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not. I don't want to get more trouble. If you say Taylor ham, you go to hell before you die. True. The border is closed. It's closed. Closed. The border is closed.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do want to focus on.
We talked about Taylor ham. I want to focus on whatever the fuck. Let's talk about immigration again.
Mr. President, for 3.5 years after you lost the 2020 election, you repeatedly falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide.
Let's see. Let's see how he tiptoes around this, because he's been walking it back recently. I actually want to hear his answer.
You, quote, didn't quite make it.
Unless he starts saying something stupid.
Are you now acknowledging that you lost in 2020?
No, I don't acknowledge that at all.
But
I
you
said
did
that
say that.
sarcastically. You know that. It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look,
Oh, nice.
there's so much to it. All you have to do is look at it, and they should have sent it back to the legislature.
He's just like a Twitter user.
I got almost 75
When anyone on Twitter, when they're caught being wrong, they're like, I was joking. I was being sarcastic.
You can't be beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about an election as fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls.
Okay, but what about the immigrants? True. Take a shot every time Trump brings up immigrations. Man, the jib jab comeback is looking good. There's holy shit, jib jab. What a deep cut. My God. They're saying nothing about Hawk Tua. I'm getting bored. True. It's okay, I still won. You see, I was joking, and you have been epically owned.
Check the sarcasm, lost by a whisker, we didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them
No judge
Republican,
looked at it.
and said
They
there was
said
no
we didn't have
widespread
standing.
fraud.
That's the other thing. They said we didn't have standing.
Oh, yeah, they said that your case... Yeah, what he's saying is that his case was fucking stupid, and they...
Doesn't have standing. The president of the United States doesn't have standing.
True.
That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you do a special on it, I'll show you Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin, and I'll show you Pennsylvania.
Alright, so he is, this is pretty good for Kamala. Him doubling down on the election denialism, it doesn't help him politically, I don't think. You see, I'm the Chad of free speech, and you are the Wojak. True. If you ever got to run a presidential campaign, what would your first degree be? Do you mean first decree? Or like, what degree would I get? Kamala is eating Trump's ass in this debate right now? Do you think so? I don't know. I feel like this has been pretty... Like... I mean, I have talked over nearly everything they said, but basically, she's sticking to the script. She's not doing, like, great, but it's just, you know... I expected that she was gonna just try to keep it kosher and hope that Trump says something dumb.
So let's be clear about that. And clearly he is having a very difficult time processing that. But we cannot...
Alright, so she's gonna be like, yeah, the democracy is in shambles, vote for me and it won't be...
To upend the will of the voters in
So,
a free and fair election.
I don't think she's, like, losing this debate or whatever. Like, she would have to do something pretty catastrophic to
Leaders are laughing at
be seen in poor state. Like, you remember when I streamed the fucking Joe Biden debate?
work with you.
And I'm so mad that my channel deleted because I wanted that clip of, like, when he spoke 4 words out of his mouth. I'm like, oh my god, he's dead. The election's over.
Over and over again, our
But, like, this is just, you know,
You did, in fact, lose that election.
you lost the election, you are a criminal, democracy is in trouble.
We do not have in the
You need to vote for me.
temperament
Anyway,
or the
I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro?
that's deeply
Because it's quite cringe. Everything she said is cringe.
Let me just say about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong man. He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister.
Trump using gender-neutral pronouns there as to not offend this guy.
Trump back as president. They were afraid of him. China was afraid, and I don't like to use the word afraid, but I'm just quoting him.
I have been endorsed by Dwayne "The Rock"
Korea was
Johnson.
afraid of him. Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way. He said Russia was afraid of him. I ended the Nord Stream 2 pipeline.
We were on round 3.
Biden put it
Yeah,
down,
she...
but he ended the XL pipeline.
It's kind of like
In our country,
everything is going the way.
the Russians built a pipeline going
Not only is it going her way, the mics are not muted. So it seems like she's getting everything she wants out of this, but it's more a question of will that reflect in the... The question is, will that reflect in the electorate? This is the strategy, and the strategy is going swimmingly, exactly how she wants it to go, but will it pay off at the polls? That's the question.
14 million votes. What you did, you talk about
Can we have COD zombie noise over Trump, or is it too late?
14 million votes, and they threw him out of office. And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her. She got 14 million votes. They threw him out. She got 0 votes. And when she ran, she was the first one to leave because she failed. And now she's running. I don't understand it, but
Mr.
I'm okay
President,
with it
Mr.
because
President, your time is
I
up.
think we're
Thank
going to
you.
do very well.
We've got a lot more to get to.
Turning now to the Israel-Hamas war and the hostages.
Ooh, alright, everyone shut the fuck up.
Vice President Harris.
Let's hear this. This is where Kamala could actually fuck up.
Quote, it matters how, saying international humanitarian law must be respected. Israel must do more to protect innocent civilians. You said that 9 months ago. Now an estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages
All right.
remain.
Let's see.
Last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making. President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Well, let's understand how we got here. On October 7th,
Okay,
Hamas, a terrorist organization,
okay,
slaughtered 1,200 Israelis.
okay.
And young people who were simply attending a concert. Women were horribly raped. And so absolutely, I said then, I say now, Israel has a right to defend itself. We would.
Okay.
Does so matters. Because it is also true, far too many innocent Palestinians have been killed. Children, mothers. What we know is that this war must end. It must end immediately, and the way it will end is we need a ceasefire deal and we need the hostages out. And so we will continue to work around the clock on that.
Alright, so she's still working around the clock. Joe Biden is tirelessly, he wakes up in cold sweats going like, alright, God, every second that passes, another child,
For the Israeli
another
people and
Palestinian little guy,
equal measure for the Palestinians.
a little child whose hair will never be smelt.
I will always give Israel the ability to defend itself, in particular as it relates to Iran and any threat that Iran and its proxies.
Okay, so she has to do the tap dance for, you know,
Must have a two-state
Israel and stuff right now.
We can rebuild Gaza where the Palestinians have security, self-determination, and the dignity they so rightly deserve.
President Trump, how would you negotiate with Netanyahu and also Hamas?
I would tell him to
hostages
stop,
out and prevent the killing
and he
of
must stop.
innocent civilians in Gaza?
If I were president, it would have never started. If I were president, Russia would have never, ever, I know Putin very well, he would have never, and there was
Oh, the
no
best
threat of
viewers
peace,
are
by the
here.
way, for 4 years, have gone into Ukraine and killed millions of people when you add it up.
We're going to Ukraine, baby.
What's going on in Ukraine.
It's Ukraine time.
She mentions about Israel all of a sudden. She hates Israel. She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu when he went to Congress to make a very important speech.
Yeah, you're right. He is actually helping her right now with this.
Of hers. She wanted to go to the sorority party. She hates Israel. if she's president, I believe.
Wow, yeah, Trump is really, really shouldn't be saying this. This,
She hates at the same time, she hates the Arab population because the whole place is going to get blown up. Arabs, Jewish people, Israel will
Wait.
be gone. It would have never happened. Iran was broke under Donald Trump. Now Iran has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had. Iran had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah or any of the 28 different spheres of terror. They are spheres of terror. Horrible terror.
horrible terror.
Big story, and you know it. You covered it very well, actually. They had no money for terror.
Why is he screaming? Cause now he
Nation, and now
is going to bend over backwards to defend Israel,
look at what's happening.
and he thinks he's strong on this.
Yemen.
That's why he's
Look at
screaming.
what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened. I will get that settled.
This would have never happened.
If Ukraine and Russia ended, if I'm president-elect, I'll get it done before even becoming president.
Yeah, if they don't talk about Israel anymore, Kamala actually escaped that as well as she possibly could.
I have my entire career and life supported Israel.
Never mind.
He's trying to again divide and distract from the reality, which is it is very well known that Donald Trump is weak and wrong on national security.
Do you think Kamala would win the debate if she Trump solo podcast? No, they tried that in 2016. That's how he won. They just let him, unopposed, and then everyone was like, "This guy's awesome."
That he can do whatever the hell he wants and go into Ukraine.
He said hell. She said hell. Pretty good.
He said when Russia went into Ukraine, it was.
Oh wait, no, she was quoting Trump. Never mind.
It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un, and it is absolutely well known that these dictators and autocrats are rooting for you.
I'm not even listening. I frankly do not care what this dumb bitch, and she is a dog of a woman. She is a dog.
So many military
Is saying.
who you have worked with have told me you are a disgrace. That is why
Owned.
we understand that we have to have a president
When I'm called a disgrace.
constantly weak and wrong on national security, including the importance
All right, she's baiting him so hard. Can he resist? He just got called weak. There's no way he doesn't say, "You're weak."
And she's the one that caused it. That's weak on national security.
Yep, there we go.
Every nation last month for the year, 168 different
168 million guys.
Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed her last week.
Yeah, Kamala is in a tough position that Trump is not in, because Trump is just all in on Israel. He fucking loves Israel. He will do everything
Leaders of other
for the...
countries think that they're weak.
Did he bring up immigration again?
And they are. They're grossly incompetent. And I just ask one question. Why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest deal that Russia's ever made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective.
Oh, nice.
Biden, by the way, gets paid a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
We'll be right back with much more of this historic ABC.
Oh, it's time for a commercial.
From the National Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
Okay, we can mute this shit until the commercial's over. I'll make this normal sized. Shut up. I don't care about this. All right. No, it's the audio's still on my... I'm going to just turn it off so it doesn't distract me. So anyway, how are you feeling so far? Don't you feel invigorated by our politics? Don't you have any questions? Isn't there anything that's like eating away at the back of your mind? Don't you feel represented by your elected officials, your constituents? I love this country. I feel like I want a nap. Yeah, it can feel like that. Sometimes you get so excited about who's running that you just want to go to sleep forever. I will say this, and I'm talking like Trump permanently. I just yeah, the Israel thing is pretty interesting because obviously Kamala Harris has to bend the knee to them. Like, there's no way that she just can't, but she kind of has to both sides this thing. Whereas Trump, The only bending he has to do is over for Netanyahu. That is the only thing he has to do. And his attacks throw red meat to the leftist base, but if we're being candid, the leftist base is retarded, so, you know, who knows what that even means. Israel's the biggest ball drop, but it's understandable. Understandable in the sense of, like, we cannot expect anything less, but taking bets on whether Twitter gets better or worse after this are... Stupid fucking bet. Don't... Just stop fucking around with it. What do you need on Twitter? Do you need the stimulation of talking shit? I remember when we found out Kamala was going to be the candidate, and I was kind of hyped. Then Tim Walz happened, and I got even more hyped. Then she started releasing statements on Palestine. I lost it all instantly. I was never hyped for Kamala Harris, but I am hyped for Tim Walz. And that's the thing. Like, I will say this. Like, the Democrats, and I'm sure you've heard this everywhere else, like, as the same, like, Kamala Harris, I feel the same way about her years ago. I don't give a fuck. She's just like a politician, you know. She's going to do what she's got to do. But, that said, the Democrats have been campaigning extremely well up to this point. And I have never seen that in my entire life. I've never seen Democrats campaign competently. Never. Never, ever. Like, and not only are they campaigning well, the Republicans are campaigning, like, horribly. Like, campaigning. Like, after the assassination, the Uno reverse has been staggering. Like, can you think of anything comparable to that in your lifetime? Like, it's fucking crazy. The Tim Walz pick I didn't think would even be possible. I thought it, you know, you read the news and it's like Ben Shapiro or Mark Kelly, and it's like, all right, it's going to be one of these guys. Maybe Pete Buttigieg could squeak in a win. But she fucking picks Tim Walz, and that's crazy. And for a while, you know, after the pick, they just put him in front of the cameras because they knew everyone liked him. And then, you know, on Israel, doesn't Tim break completely from Kamala and Israel? Like, wasn't he one of the first people to be like, yeah, this is pretty fucked up? Like, because I remember there were some people, there were some leftist fucking idiots who were like, no, he's an Israel shill, look. And then their source was like Chat GPT or some stuff. But if I'm wrong on that, then someone tell me, because I don't know. But from what I understood, I thought Tim Walz actually had like a consistently good record on the Israel-Palestine thing. But I don't know. I personally don't know. But let's see. I feel the bald eagles flowing through my veins. When his Twitter got better? True. Amazing debate so far. So good. So amazing. Incredible. There is no state where it is legal to kill babies after they're born. True. Except at the crazy asylum border of ago. Tim Walz is apparently good. No, he's really good. I remember, I feel like Anna was asking me about them. Oh, I'll turn the audio back on. Hold on, let me turn this back up.
2.5 years into this conflict, Mr. President, it has been.
I remember Anna was asking about Tim Walz, and I think I said some shit like, "There's no way he's going to be the pick." You know why? Because Bernie was like, "I love Tim Walz. He has got to be the pick to be the vice president of this country." And then I was like, "Yeah, there's no way it's him." And then it was him, and I was like, "Shit."
So just before the break tonight, how exactly would you do that? And I want to ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine to win this war?
Do you want
I want
Ukraine?
the war to stop. I want to save lives that are being uselessly, people being killed by the millions. It's the
All right,
millions.
Ukraine.
It's so much worse than the numbers that you're getting, which are fake numbers. Look, we're in for
Wait.
250 billion or more because they don't ask Europe, which is a much bigger beneficiary to getting this thing done than we are.
Tim is okay. Israel, as far as I've seen, not super into Palestine and pretty frequently puts up the bland, we need a two-state solution response. Like the left edge of the moderate lib left Gaza response.
Of billions of dollars when I said either you pay up or we're not
But
going to
isn't-
protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the
Wait a
reasons
minute.
they don't like me as much as they like weak people.
Isn't comparatively, like,
You take a look at
that a
what's
pretty
happening.
good
We're in
response?
for
Just
200
advocating
billion,
straight up for a
275
two-state solution?
billion. They're into 100
Um,
to 150. They should be forced
Like, I get you can just say that to
With
avoid
that being
political
said,
pressure,
I
but
want to get the war settled. I know Zelensky very well, and I know Putin very
maybe
well.
maybe I don't. Maybe I'm not as
Relationship,
familiar
and
with
they
the
respect
optics.
your president.
Like, I kept my head out of
They
politics for a
respect
long
you.
time.
They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason? He hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin.
I'll
Hasn't
just, you know what?
spoken
I'll
to
just take your
anybody.
word up for it
Don't
that he's
even try
okay.
and get it. That is
That
a
sounds
war
alright.
that's dying to be settled. I will get it settled before I even become president. If I win, when I'm president-elect,
When he speaks,
and
it's
what
like a
I'll do
cartoon.
is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw Putin,
I will get
after
them
I
to shake
left,
hands. They need to
unfortunately
make
left
up.
because our
They
country
cannot
has gone to
fight like
hell.
this.
But after I left, when I saw him building
If
up
they
soldiers,
cross
he did it
me,
after
I
left.
will
I said,
waterboard them
"Oh,
with
we
marinara
must be
sauce.
negotiating. It must be a good, strong
I will get an
point of
Italian
negotiation."
tablecloth,
Well, it wasn't,
strap them
because
to a
Biden
chair,
had no
just like I did
idea
to
how
Chris
talk to
Christie.
him. He had no idea
And
how to
I
stop it.
will
And now
marinate
millions of people
these
dead, and it's only
foreign
getting worse,
leaders.
and it could lead to World War III. Don't kid yourself, David. We're playing with World War III, and we have a president that
We're
we
playing
don't
with
even
World
know
War
if he-
III.
Where is our president? We don't even know.
Where
if he's
is our president?
Threw him out of a campaign like a dog. We don't even know.
He's a
Is he our
dog.
president? But we have a president,
Mr. President.
that doesn't know he's alive.
Your time is up. Just to clarify your question, do you believe it's in the U.S. best interest for the Ukrainian
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done. Negotiate a deal, because we have to stop all of these human lives from being destroyed.
to take the next question? I want to get your thoughts on support for Ukraine in this moment. But also, as Commander-in-Chief, if elected, how would you deal with Vladimir Putin, and would it be any different from what we're seeing from President Biden?
I feel like that last parting shot was totally not even.
You're not running against Joe Biden.
was just completely unnecessary. Like he's a
Says that this war would be over within 24 hours.
Holy
Putin
shit.
would give it up. And
That's
not
so
who we are
funny.
as Americans. Let's understand what happened here.
Ugh.
I actually met with Zelensky.
I met with
a few days
Biden.
before
He
Russia
said, "I know I'm alive."
tried
He looked at me. and said,
through
"No, he
force to
didn't.
change
He's
the
obviously
territorial
doesn't know.
boundaries
You're
to
lying."
defy one of the most
No, he said,
important
"I'm alive."
international rules
On
and
Twitter, he's
norms,
alive.
which
He's
is
like,
the
"I love
importance
living
of
life."
sovereignty and
Fake.
territorial integrity.
Complete
When I met with
fake
President
news.
Zelensky, I shared with him American intelligence about how he could
So does
defend
Trump
himself.
think Ukraine should win the
Later, I
war?
went
I don't
to
think he
NATO's
answered
eastern
yet.
flank,
No,
to
he
Poland
just said he
and
wants to
Romania.
save lives. He does
And
not want
through
to
the work
rub
that I and others
Vladimir
did, we
Putin the
brought
wrong
50
way.
countries together to support
Did he really talk about
Ukraine in its
smooching? No.
righteous defense. And because of our
He
support,
missed his boyfriend
because
Biden
of the
so
air
much.
defense, the
Yeah,
air
it's really
munitions, the
fucked up how
artillery, the
attached,
javelins, the Abrams
conjoined
tanks we have
at the
provided,
coin he
Ukraine
is with
stands as an independent
Biden.
and free country. If Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now.
Holy
And
shit.
understand what that would mean, because Putin's agenda
Understand.
is not just about Ukraine. Understand why the European allies and our NATO allies
Yeah.
are so thankful that you are no longer president, and that we understand the importance of the
No,
greatest
they
military
thank
alliance
me
we've
for
ever
running
known, which is
because
NATO.
you have been a
And what we
disaster
have
and
done to preserve
you
the
are a
ability of
dog.
Zelensky and the Ukrainians to
I'm taking
fight
a
for
little
their
nap right now
independence.
to prepare
Otherwise,
this
Putin would be
great
sitting in
zinger.
Kyiv with his eyes on the rest of Europe, starting with Poland. And why don't you tell the 800,000 Polish Americans right here in Pennsylvania how quickly you would give up for the sake of favor and what you think is a friendship.
I didn't
with
give up
what
in
is known to
Pennsylvania.
be
I took a
dictator
bullet for something in
completely for
Pennsylvania
lunch.
for
Vice President Harris, thank you. We've heard from both of you. On
Fuck it,
Ukraine
anyway,
tonight.
I don't give a fuck.
Afghanistan came up in the last hour. I wanted her to respond to something you said earlier, and now, please, I'll give you a minute here.
Putin would be sitting in Moscow, and he wouldn't have lost 300,000 men.
Will Kamala overcome American
But he would have been
sexism to
sitting in
defeat the
Moscow
racist grandpa?
quietly. He would have been
I don't
sitting
know.
in Moscow
I mean, maybe because
much
she
happier
is
than he is right now.
much hotter than
But
Trump.
eventually, you know, he's got a thing that other people don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about that. He's got nuclear weapons.
Also, I'm
Nobody
gonna
thinks
sleep.
about
What an
that.
awesome debate.
And eventually, maybe he'll use them, and maybe he has
I
something
don't
to
blame you.
say.
It is pretty depressing. It's
He
hard
does
to
have
stomach.
that. something we don't even
It's
like
not
to talk
easy.
about. Nobody likes to talk about it. But just so you understand,
Just so
they
you
sent
understand.
her to negotiate peace before this war started. 3 days later, he went in and he started the war because everything they said was
All right,
weak
yeah,
and
so
stupid. They said the wrong things.
they fucked it up. They stumbled. They were like, we're going to have a deal. It's going to be great. And spilled spaghetti out of her pocket, and Vladimir was like, what is that? What is that in your pocket? Nothing. No, I was. It looked like spaghetti noodles. I don't sound Russian. I can't do it.
She is a horrible negotiator. They sent her in
Khonjin, you got a crush on Kamala? No, I was making a joke about sexism by being sexist by saying she's hotter than Trump.
President Harris, have you ever met Vladimir
No,
Putin? Can you clarify
I do have a
tonight?
crush on Kamala.
Yet again, I,
I don't know what I was
say,
saying
you're gonna
5
hear
seconds
a bunch
ago.
of lies coming from this fella, and that is another one. When I went to meet with President Zelensky, I met with him over 5 times. The reality is,
I have a huge crush on Kamala Harris. I mean, just look at her.
as a leader,
Let's get a good look at her.
holding international rules and
Hang on,
norms,
let's get a
as
good look at her
leader
though.
who shows strength, understanding that the alliances we
I have never been
around
more
the
in
world
heat than I am
are
right now
dependent
with the
on our
visual
ability to
stimuli
look
that
out
is
for
in
our
front of me.
friends and not
Look at that
favor
figure.
our enemies because you
Look at those
adore
breasts.
strong
See
men
them?
instead of
Look at the
caring
look at the
about
look at the tits right
democracy.
here. Can you believe that?
That is very much what
Where are
is
they?
at stake here. The
Where are they?
President of the United
There they are.
States,
Look.
Commander-in-Chief,
Isn't that crazy?
and the American people have a right to rely
And
on
that
a
and those
president
hips.
who
Look.
understands
That's
the
fucking crazy.
significance of
She is so
America's
fine.
role and responsibility in
I would
terms
make
of
her
ensuring that
bend
there
over
is
on my bed
stability
and I would tell her
ensuring we
to touch her
stand up
toes.
for our principles and not sell them for the
All right, let me
of
put this back.
personal flattery.
You talked about your
Personal flattery. I got more where that
talk
came
about
from,
Afghanistan.
Kamala.
Came up in the first hour of this debate. I want to move on to Afghanistan.
Said Trump did the most amazing thing I've ever seen. He got these countries.
Who is the
28
hottest
countries at
U.S.
the time
presidential
to
candidate?
pay up. He said,
Unironically,
he's
it
the head
probably
of
is
NATO.
Kamala. It's either
He said,
Kamala
"I've never
or
seen-
Barack
for
Obama,
years we were
probably.
paying
Actually,
almost
no.
all of NATO. We were
That's
being
recency
ripped off by
bias.
European nations, both on trade and on NATO. I got them to pay up by saying one of the statements you made before.
Wait a minute.
If you don't pay,
Who's the general who fucking loved to drink?
would have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most incredible jobs that he's
Fuck.
ever
He
seen.
was like Abraham.
I want to turn to Afghanistan. It
Ulysses
came up in the
S.
first
Grant?
hour of the debate, and we witnessed
He was a
poignant
pretty
moment
strapping
today
lad, wasn't he?
honoring the soldiers who died in the chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you
I've
believe
never
you bear
seen-
any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million
Wait a
day
minute.
we were
Is she
paying
gonna
for
defend Joe
Afghanistan.
Biden? Please. What the fuck?
And
Hold
as
on.
of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. But let's understand how we got to where we are. Donald Trump, when he
Please.
was president, negotiated one
I-
of the weakest deals you can imagine.
Okay, I need to interrupt this. I actually need to interrupt this. This is actually making me mad. Okay, I'm turning the volume off. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I accidentally opened my email. I am so fucking upset about the Afghanistan pullout shit because I wanted to get out of Afghanistan for so fucking long and I didn't think any president in my lifetime would do it. And then they finally did it. And it was like politically poisonous. No one wanted to defend him. And no one fucking defended him at all when he did it. Not even like the squad, like AOC and everything. They all went dead fucking silent when it was time for him to pull out. So like, I don't know if this is politically smart to be oh, this is good. And then Trump's going to be like, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. There was a correct way to do this, and you did it wrong. Like, I assume the population is going to be like, that's right, they fucked up. You should have done it right. But, anyway, I'm going to talk, because that pisses me off. Like, we finally got out of Afghanistan. We finally did. And, like, it was super painful, and he, give Joe Biden credit. He did it. And then no one defended him at all. Not one fucking person. You know who did? Joe Ligotti, the guy from Boston. I'm not even kidding. The guy from Boston, baby. And today I'm serious. That fucking guy was one of the only few people to be like, you know, I hate Joe Biden, but give him credit. You know, no one wanted to do it. It was too many. Anyway. In Afghanistan was Biden's greatest achievement. Yeah, and it's like the darkest spot on his record. Like, I cannot fucking believe, like, yeah, America has no hope moment. That's exactly it. I was so fucking jaded after that. I was like, fuck leftists, fuck everybody, fuck all of this. Like, none of you are principled at all. Because these fucking warmonger assholes put out and it's like, we all wanted him to leave. We just wanted him to do it the right way. There's obviously no correct way to do that. That's why no one did it, because it's meant. Anyway, I actually get unironically upset about that. That drives me fucking crazy. And so, what does that tell future politicians? Never do anything like that again. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm thinking about it all over again. This is so fucking depressing. Yeah, here it is. The most embarrassing and like all and it's not just like Fox News and shit. It was every news station imaginable because they're owned by the military industrial complex. It's just like, yeah, well, he fucked it up. He did it wrong. What they should have done was sneak out in the middle of the night. Fucking Christ. Oh, this is not good for him. But she's got to pick. Oh, audio's me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Sorry, Dad.
Attempted to use race to divide the American
I was so angry about the Biden pulling out thing that I forgot to turn the audio back on. For those of you who missed it, they were asking her about Biden. They're asking her about Kamala's race and being like, "Why do you care about that?" And he just said, "I don't care. It doesn't bother me."
Land, he owned buildings, and he was investigated because he refused to rent property to black families. Let's remember, this is the same individual who took out a full-page ad in the New York
I'm so fucking angry about it all over again. I remember talking to my fucking grandma. I was like, he should have done it correctly. You know, we shouldn't be over there, but the CNN news program just told. Now old people say program instead of program.
The American people want better than that.
Jesus Christ.
Want someone who understands as I do. I travel our country.
All right, so I think she's talking about diversity right now.
In each other a neighbor.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
want a leader who is constantly trying to have Americans point their fingers at each other. I meet with people.
I hope that Trump responds to this. I hope they don't move on to another question. I want to see him fumble through this. But we have to wait for her to be like, we need to overcome our differences. We should not be divided along lines of race. We should have trees of bearing many fruit. You know, use a metaphor like that. You should go to the ice cream parlor and get vanilla or chocolate.
President Trump, this is now your third time.
This is the most divisive presidency.
Oh, he's forced response.
There's
What?
never been anything like it.
Oh my God.
Destroying our
All right, let's hear this.
And they come up with things like what she just said. going back many, many years, when a lot of people, including Mayor Bloomberg, agreed with me on the Central Park Five.
Oh,
They admitted,
yeah, bring up the one politician that's worse than you.
and I said, well, if they pled guilty, they badly hurt a person, killed a person ultimately. And if they pled guilty, then they pled, we're not guilty. But this is a person that has to stretch back years, 40, 50 years ago, because there's nothing now. I built one of the greatest economies in the history of the world. And I'm
Wait,
going to
what?
build it again. It's going to be bigger, better, and stronger. But they're destroying
That's
our
sort of
economy. They have
kinda
no idea what the
tacitly
economy is.
admitted
Oil policy,
to.
every
Anyway,
single policy. And remember
I guess I
this,
should. I guess it's not that
she
wild.
is Biden. You know, she's trying to get away from Biden. I don't know the gentleman, she says. She is Biden. The worst inflation we've ever had. A horrible economy because inflation has made it so bad. And she can't get away with that.
She should be like, no, I am not Biden. I am not Biden. I am Tim Walz.
And I am certainly not Donald Trump. And what I do offer is a new generation of leadership for our country. One who believes in what is possible. One who brings.
All right, yeah. So this is gonna go. And the founding fathers' promise of a greater tomorrow upon the hill of the golden light shining upon our land, with liberty and justice foremost. Which is why I have plants. I water plants. I love plants. Donald Trump has not eaten a plant in 35 years, and you can tell by his physique. He kind of looks like an amorphous, weird jelly bean that was melting in the sun. His ties are too big. He's very gay. I love plants.
For the first year of your child's life, to help you in that most critical stage of your child's development. I have a plan that is about allowing people to be able to pursue.
I have a crayon, and I will draw up the greatest country of the world. I will create life trees. Bringing it back to the tree.
Conversation, I believe, David, that people really want tonight, as opposed to a conversation.
What do they want?
Constantly about belittling and name calling. Let's turn the page.
Vice President
and move
Harris,
forward.
thank you. Let's turn to policy.
President
Let's turn
Trump,
back
we
to
have
policy.
to move on. President Trump.
Let's turn to policy, please.
To defund the police. She has a plan to confiscate everybody's gun.
President Trump,
She
we
has
do
a
have to
plan
move
to
on to
not
other
She
allow
better not
guns
take
in
my gun.
Pennsylvania or anywhere else.
Okay.
That's what her plan is until she
She confiscated my gun. Wink. Eyebrow raise.
No, I'm sorry. We're gonna move on, Vice President Harris. President Trump, this is now your third time running for president. You have long vowed to repeal and replace the Affordable Care Act.
Oh, we're
also
back to
known as
Obamacare.
You have failed to accomplish that. You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something.
It's crazy that we still don't even have a public option. I thought that was Joe Biden's whole thing. I thought that was the one thing he actually wanted, and I haven't heard like one fucking word about that.
always was. It's not very good today. And what I said, that if we come up with something, and we are working on things, we're going to do it and we're going to replace it. But remember this. I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't.
All right. For the more politically affluent in my chat, am I crazy about the public option? Like, I know Biden said a lot of shit to get elected, like the student debt. We will get rid of it. We'll save you. And it was obvious that he was lying about that shit. But the public option was like, I thought that was his whole thing. Was that just an bullshit thing?
Top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the bad ones. We had some real bad
It's just weird because it's like such a
really bad ones. The difference is they don't get rid of them. But let me just
centrist,
explain.
watered down
To make.
thing already. That
And make it
anyway,
as good
I
as
don't
it
know.
can be, or do I let it rot? And I saved it. I did the right thing. But it's still never going to be great, and it's too expensive for people. And what we will do is we're looking at different plans. If we can come up with a plan that's going to cost our people, our
Yeah, didn't Trump have a plan 8 years ago, 7,000 years ago, 20 billion years ago?
as good as it can be run.
So just
Almost 10 years ago at this point. Holy shit.
Of a plan. I'm not president right now, but if we come up up with something, I would only change it if we come up with something that's better and less expensive. And there
New
are concepts and
new
options
emote?
we have.
Oh, now it's a different one.
And you'll be hearing about it in the not too distant future.
Vice President Harris, in
Hang on.
2017, you supported
I need Trump staring off into space though.
create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later,
Wait a
you
minute.
proposed
Who is that moderator?
a private insurance
Did she moderate the debates before? There was a moderator who had a humongous giant fat dumper of an ass, and I was the only one sounding the alarms on this. No one else was talking about it. This was years ago. We need to find her again. What the fuck? Is that the same person? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Probably not, because no one sounded the alarms. There was this like... It was like the Democratic primaries. One of the moderators had a gigantic, huge Mamma Mia ass.
He tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act 60 times.
Big tech, big woke tried to silence me from talking about it.
The early morning hours when it was up for a vote in the United States Senate, and the late great John McCain, who you have disparaged as being
I'll tell
like
you what, the...
time because he got caught.
Has Kamala brought up Project 2025 yet? That was like the first thing they talked about. The very first question was like, Trump, why are you going to do this? I don't know. I have not read it. I don't know anything about it. I divined it in a dream from an oracle. Yeah, that was like 7,000 years ago.
Remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company could deny if a child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf of you, the American people. Donald Trump said he was going to allow Medicare to negotiate drug prices. He never did.
We're going in.
And now we have capped the cost of insulin.
We're going all the way in.
$5 a month. Since I've been vice president, we have capped the cost.
I want this.
$2,000 a year.
I want this emote. I want this as an
We
emote.
will do that for all people, understanding that the value I bring to this is that access
Wait, no,
to
we can...
healthcare
This is to go even further beyond.
not just a privilege of those who
Hang
can
on.
afford it. And the plan has to be to strengthen the Affordable
All right, this is what I want. This is my vision for America. A 144p image of Trump's face. Oh no. Who's coming? Oh, there he is.
John McCain. It wasn't only him. It was all of the Democrats that kept it going.
True.
You know what? We could do much better than
We could do much better.
less money. But she won't improve private insurance for people, private medical insurance. That's another thing she doesn't want to get.
President
People
Trump-
are paying privately for insurance that have worked hard and made money, and they want to have private. She wants everybody to be on government insurance where you wait 6 months for an operation that you need immediately.
President Trump, thank you. We have another issue that we'd like to
Yeah,
get to.
bro, that's what I do right now.
Americans, in particular younger voters,
You
about
serious?
climate change.
All right, let's go back to the normal mode.
You say that we have to have clean air and clean water. Vice President Harris, you call climate
Inglorious
change
0.02k.
question to you both tonight is what would
Wow,
you do
I went in
to
really
fight climate change? And Vice President Harris,
It's still so zoomed.
Well, the former president has said that climate change is a hoax. And what we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state
It's not real.
experienced these extreme weather
It
occurrences, who
is
know it's
ridiculous.
ride home
Buy an air conditioner.
You ask anybody who has been
2 pixels of Trump's
victim
beautiful
of what
peepers.
that
Yeah,
means,
let's reduce it to 2
losing their
pixels.
home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care deeply about this issue. And I'm
There you go.
proud that as vice president over the last 4 years, we have invested $1 trillion
Looks good.
in a clean energy economy, while we have also
She is stupid. She is not smart.
historic levels.
All right.
We have created over 800,000 new manufacturing jobs while I have been vice president. We have invested in clean energy.
They got clean energy, or Clenergy as it's called, up on Capitol Hill.
Said he was going to create manufacturing jobs. He
Climate
lost
change is real, hardest.
And I'm also proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto Workers and Sean Fain, who who also know that
Don't bring up your endorsements right now. Fucking, oh my god, Dick Cheney just endorsed you. This is not the way.
American-made products, American
This is not the way.
automobiles,
Trump's smiling right now, because he knows.
growing,
Actually, I'll be surprised if he turns around and he's like, Dick Cheney endorsed you.
opening up auto plants
But that would be the move right now.
like happened under Donald Trump.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
It didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let me just tell you, they lost 10,000 manufacturing jobs this last month. It's going, they're all leaving. They're building big auto plants.
She nods, she shakes her head like that gif of Peach. Actually, no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Only Anna knows about that. Only Anna knows about the Peach gif. And I don't even know if she's still in here right now.
Unbelievable. But we're not going to let that. We'll put tariffs on those cars so they can't come into our country because they will kill.
And we're back to tariffs. It's been 7,000 years since we mentioned how tariffs are the smartest thing to do for your economy. You should just have tariffs. You should always have tariffs.
Horrible. We have nothing because they refuse. You know,
The only Peach gif I care about is Peach shaking her ass. I've never seen this. Please bring this to my attention immediately.
They get all this money from all of these different countries, and then you wonder, why is he so loyal to this one, that one, Ukraine, China? Why is he? Why did he get $3.5
Let me ask you guys a question.
mayor of Moscow's wife?
Legitimate
Why did
about Ukraine. Do you think more people would support Ukraine if our politicians were upfront about why it's important?
they're selling
Instead of just being like, Putin is evil and those poor Ukrainians, if they were like, look, we gotta avoid World War III. Like, if they just said that, do you think more people... Oh, it's another break. Alright, let me turn off the line. But yeah, do you think the American public would respond more positively to the Ukraine situation if straight up someone just went, look, it's retarded. Like, you know, if we don't fund Ukraine, we'll just have them ourselves, and then World War III would suck balls. So, oh, did I miss a debate stream? No, it's still going. It's just a commercial break right now. We already got tariffs on Chinese solar panels and shit, though, and that was a Biden policy. They fucking will never be honest about Ukraine, because when Putin said it was infested with Nazis, he was actually telling the truth. I mean, yeah, but I feel like that doesn't have anything to do with the actual danger of the conflict. The conflict isn't about, like, we need to get the Nazis out of Ukraine. The conflict is like, Russia wants to go westward, and we cannot, like, engage with them directly, or else the results will be catastrophic, so we use, like, buffer states to do that. It seems kind of irrelevant whether there's Nazis there or not. It's kind of like, I don't, you know, we don't like Nazis, so we'll pay them off to, like, take care of this so that the world does not face nuclear annihilation. Did you see the Nazis in Mongolia? No, they'll ask, when does it stop? Yeah, I guess, but, you know, World War III is pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. I had a professor say, how long can Putin use nukes as an excuse? When they ask for Alaska, will we give it to them because they have nukes? Well, sure, but that's the point, right? Is like, so you need to oppose them somehow, so it's like, Ukraine is how we're opposing them. We're not directly confronting them. It's like, I will not fight you. My twin brother named Marcus, which is just you wearing one of those Groucho glasses disguises, they will fight you. That is the impression that I have. Is this a brawl stream? No, it might turn into that, but after this shitty-ass, unbearable debate is over, I was just going to take calls from people on Discord and then go fuck myself. It's just chatting. We're just trying to figure out how it came to this. We're just trying to figure out how it is that I have to move this shit around a screen, flip it horizontally, play it at 144p so that I don't get banned for showing people our own presidential candidates debating to rule us. So, yeah, that's all this is right now. So we're trying to figure out, how did everything on planet Earth become commoditized to this point? How did we let it happen? Do we deserve it? Probably. Doesn't just happen out of nowhere. Millions and millions of millions. I forgot the recipes. For what? For what, my man? It's like, do you have the recipe for capitalism? Oh, was I supposed to bring that? Oh, listen, Jack, I dropped it when I was coming out of the car because I fell out of the car and then I fell off my bicycle. Then I fell down the stairs. Okay, I think it's back. Let me put the volume up for this.
A reminder, we'll open the phone lines as the debate ends to get your reaction.
Oh, they're also opening the phone lines afterward. I hope the first person that calls it on stream is some insane racist maniac. That would make me happy.
Here again, David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Welcome back tonight. The time is
All right.
for closing statements.
Closing statements. It's over. It's over. It's finally over. I will be taking your calls after this shit.
Two very different visions for our country. One that is focused on the future, and the other that is focused on the past,
Okay.
and an attempt to take us backward.
All right. How about this? For the closing statements, I'm not going to say shit because it's the last thing. All right. Let's just watch.
The American people know we all have so much more in common than what separates us, and we can chart a new way forward. And a vision
Actually, I'm
that
regretting this.
includes having a plan, understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American people, which is why
The dreams, I'm starting to regret being like, I'll just be quiet.
Investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do around protecting seniors, what we can do that is about giving hardworking folks a break and bringing down the cost of living. I believe in what we can do together that is about sustaining America's standing in the world and ensuring that we have the respect.
That's crazy, bro.
that we so rightfully
That is crazy.
including respecting our military and ensuring we have
Wow, me too. We have so much in common.
I will be a president that will protect our
What are you doing later?
freedoms, including the right of a woman to make decisions about her own body.
Wow.
And not have her government.
I'm sorry.
Tell you,
I'm sorry.
as a prosecutor, I was a DA, I was an attorney general, a United States senator, and now vice president.
That's crazy.
I have one
A dog walker, a truck driver.
And I'll tell you, as a prosecutor, I never asked a victim or a witness, are you a Republican or a Democrat? The only thing I ever asked them, are you okay? And that's the kind
All right,
of
I'm just gonna zoom in.
right now. Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first.
Has my hair ever been that long? As long as Kamala Harris's hair? No. But when I was a kid, I wanted it to be. I was like, I want like a surfer, but I actually retard, so.
Right now, in you, the American people.
Because I'm like Jewish, my go down, it goes like out and around.
So she just started by saying she's going to do this, she's going to do that, she's going to do all these wonderful things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years. They've had 3.5 years to fix the...
Yeah, the calls are going to be on Discord.
3.5 years to create jobs and all the things we talked about. Why hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White House, go to the Capitol, get everyone together and do the things you want to do, but you haven't done it, and you won't do it because you believe in things that the American people don't believe in. You believe in things like we're not going to frack, we're not going to take fossil fuel, we're not going to do things that are going to make this country strong.
She sucks, she's gay.
Tried that, and within 1 year they were back to building normal energy plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation. We're a nation that's in
Jesus
serious
Christ.
decline.
Really going back
They
to
left
2016.
all over the world they left. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They
Alright, Khonjin, who
We're
won?
laughed at all over the world. They don't understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not a leader. We don't have any
That
idea
depends.
what's going on. We have wars going on in the Middle East. We have wars going
I
on
don't know. I
with
feel like...
Russia and Ukraine. We're going to end up in a third world war, and it'll be
Because the question isn't who was more logical, it was like who won.
weaponry.
America.
Military.
Yeah, the American citizen is the winner
We gave it to Afghanistan.
of this debate.
These people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all is allowing millions of
The-
people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals. and
That's a very good answer, Montague. I should have used it. I should have thought.
in the history of our country.
President Trump, thank you. And that is our ABC News presidential debate.
All right, this is we made it. We made it without getting banned.
Center. I'm Lindsay Davis.
And I'm David Muir.
We're live.
Watching here in the US and all
Our
over the
stupid,
world.
weird maneuver worked. That's crazy. All right, let me get rid of this because I cannot stand it. I cannot stand its existence. It makes me sick.
That concludes the ABC presidential debates.
Whoops, that's the wrong capture. There, we're back. We're back with video games. Turn this shit off. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We don't want it. We do not need... In fact, I'm going to put on my streaming music playlist. My music playlist. So we can all enjoy music instead of just my voice and whoever's showing up in the call to tell me their stupid fucking opinion on politics. Okay. I'm going into the Discord now. I'm in the... Oh, wait a minute. They got rid of the... Oh, that's fine. Let me join this. Wait, actually, I shouldn't join this. I need to make it one-on-one. It's just gonna be a fucking mess of like 7,000 people joining. No. Alright. Do we not... Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm... Anna. Wait a minute. Alright. Hold on. Anna, I need you. Are you here? Anna, I need you. She has all the power. So she needs to make a voice chat that can only have 2 people in it. Just me and someone else. Also, can I have kick power so I can kick someone if they're being, like, stupid? Give me ultimate god power. I'm gonna be leaving after this anyway. I have not returned permanently, just for this stream. So while she's setting that up, here, I'll give you the visual stimuli of a video game of this Smash remix. Because I was thinking I was going to play this during the debate, and then I was like, nah, fuck it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, but once that's all set up, I will go in, and I will hear whatever the hell it is you have to say. I don't know. So, as far as, like, who is more logically coherent, like, obviously, it's Kamala, but we're talking about, like, perception here. It's like, I don't know. I just think Kamala did what she wanted to do. I just don't know if what she wanted to do is going to help her. Maybe it will. They got to do their game plan. Okay, should be good. And you have mod powers? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me join. Here we go. Alright.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Wait. Can everyone else hear you, though? Chat. Can
No.
you hear the fucking guy in here? Everyone can hear? Okay. Very
I'm
good.
the fucking guy.
Yeah. Alright.
What debate, huh? Can you? What do you think the most insane comment of the night was? For me, it was the dog eating thing.
Oh fuck! No. I think the most insane comment was where he's like, they want to bring illegal immigrants over to turn them trans. That was really funny.
That was fucking Mad Libs, and he said aliens, so I just pictured like transgenders spacemen.
Yeah, that was really cool. That was a good line. That was a
buzzword bingo.
yeah. So what do you think? Where's this country headed?
Nothing good. So we got Kamala here, and Kamala, I don't know. She's kind of like very neo-lib, but she's not Hillary neo-lib. Then these are buzzwords. Don't pay attention to them. And then we have Trump on the other hand, and I don't think people like Trump anymore. Besides his diehard base, but he managed to do a knockout at the very, very end because I was watching with my sister and my mom, and they were hating Trump the entire time until he said, "Why hasn't Kamala done anything yet? You know, she's been vice president for 4 years. Why hasn't he done anything?" And my mom and my sister's like, "Man, I don't know now." Yeah, they're the average American. The average American will see that entire debate and only hang on his last words.
Well, I was talking about it right after it ended. He said that exact same thing to Hillary Clinton, which, was effective back then. If you don't remember that, then yeah, it's a good line. But also, you can Uno reverse it on because he was the president. It was like, why didn't he do all the shit that he's talking about right now? That is now.
That's true.
So yeah, I can understand how someone who doesn't like, if that's the first time they hear that, I could hear someone being like, "Oh damn, wow, he's a fucking liar." That's crazy. Maybe the illegal immigrants that are coming over here are going to the chopping block.
Okay, yeah, I really dislike the fact that he planned that whole migrant crime thing as a machine gun, chop them up. Gotta keep repeating it. Gotta keep talking about the immigrants. Gotta keep people in fear. Because, like, fucking A, you're not answering the questions. You're just talking about, oh no, they're bringing transgender aliens. There's fucking millions of people coming in the border. So much crime. So much corruption. And, like,
yeah, it's his strongest. He has to. It's the only thing that, if I recall, that he like polls positively on, is immigration. So he has to do it. Like everything else,
I get it.
He's in a precarious position. So I don't know. But anyway,
I don't know why the fuck he said anything about Kamala's race. That was tripping on a doorknob right there.
Oh yeah, I mean, but he tried to run away from it. He knows it's not looking good for him. I mean, I don't know why he lost the nerve now when before, if I recall, all of his advisors were like, just stop. Don't do it.
Yeah.
They went for it.
Well, I'm gonna two quick things. One, the person in Berlin, whatever, you know this person, they followed me after I bought you Mortal Kombat or whatever.
Yeah.
Or Street Fighter. And it's really cool because they seem to like my art, which is cool.
Yeah.
And second thing is, I'm going to leave. I think you should give your freaks like 5 to 10 minutes max. But I want you. Oh wait, you can't see this message. Check the freaks chat. I'm sending an image. Click the link and then put it on stream. You don't have to do this, but I'm saying it's a really funny. It's a really funny image, I think.
Well, maybe at the end. Maybe at the end I'll do that. For now, I'm just gonna take the calls. But thank you for stopping by.
All right, do me a favor and kick me out of here.
Yep, you got it. See you on the other side. Oh, wait a minute. I have to learn how to not ban people. I have to just disconnect them. All right, goodbye. Every time when I used to do this, I would just ban people. Oh, did I get a sub? What the fuck? I heard the sub sound effect. But anyway. Alright, it's open now. If you want to join in, just hit the button. And you can come in. Alright, hello. Hang on, let me turn you up.
Sorry, my mic might be quiet.
No, you're good. You're good now. Everyone can hear you.
Sweet. My friend is freaking the fuck out right now, so I just want to call them out for that.
What's going on?
They just like Khonjin House, I think.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, no, I recently found out about it, but they've known it for like way longer than I have, so I hopped on the thing way late.
No, that's fine. You're just in time. You're just in time for the big return.
Holy shit.
Then you can follow along with it as it becomes the hot new ticket item that everybody's talking about. Your parents will be talking about it, your dog, your band mates, because I know you're in a band. You sound like you're in a band. They will talk about it.
Maybe like 6th or 7th grade, but now I'm out of high school, so no.
No, you're in a rock band now.
Oh.
You're gonna tour the states. I know you're gonna do well.
It's my new passion.
That's awesome.
Stupid question. Would you do you think you have like how old do you think Gay Spaghetti Chef is?
I answered this actually. He's like over 7,000 years old. Someone wrote down the exact number. It's like 11 digits. He's like ancient. He will die right before the heat death of the universe or something like that. I don't remember his age. It's on a wiki somewhere. There's someone who like documents every insane answer I give to lore questions. So if you look that up, you will find it. You will get a cool answer that you love, that everybody loves. But anyway, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your life.
Don't ban me.
I'm not banning you. I've given that up. All right, the line is open. Whoever wants to have a little chat and discuss what they just witnessed, or even not that. Maybe you. Hello. And who is this?
This is me. I'm Carl now.
All right, I'm gonna turn you up. All right, speak.
Yeah, I'm a little quiet. Sorry about that.
You're good.
I'm the one who made that Khonjin game from a long time ago.
Oh
and
shit. You have to be more specific. There's a few. Which one?
The Quest for Pizza.
Hang on, I'm sorry. You have to be more specific. Is it the RPG or is it
The RPG.
Wait, actually, I have to be more specific. Okay, is it the RPG where there's like the weird shadow characters, or is it the?
Yeah.
Okay, that one. All right, I got it. Now I know.
It's me, and I've been dying to ask a question.
What's your question?
What motivated you to join back on the server, and for you to?
Oh, it was just this stream.
You joined back because of the stream.
I'm leaving immediately after.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that I am working on that game again.
Oh shit, we're getting the sequel.
The sequel, maybe even the prequel, maybe even the double sequel. Who knows?
Wow, that's pretty crazy. We will have to keep a lookout. A lookout.
You know.
For your game. Your incredible video game.
My incredible video game. It's gonna be ball-blastic.
Alright, hell yeah. I love to hear that. Thanks for stopping by and updating us on the game. And I hope you have a good life on the other side of this
Have a
call.
wonderful day, Khonjin.
You too. Goodbye. Wait. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright. Anyone who wants to do it, go right ahead. I got a message from... I just saw this message right now from Clover. She said, "Are you excited for the 9/11 ferry to come tonight?" So, I forgot that that's tonight. Anyway, what's up?
I want to ask you a very important debate. In the spirit of being debates, do you think pancakes, which one's better, pancakes or waffles?
Usually they include French toast in this as well, but yeah, so it's tough, because, I mean, alright, are we excluding French toast?
I'd say, for the sake of the argument, let's exclude French toast.
Okay.
Just a one-on-one.
One-on-one. Fuck, it's hard, because, like, I think pancakes have the better texture, but waffles are designed to retain the syrup within their enclaves. But they also... but then there's the convenience aspect, because you can get a waffle maker, and that shit just works as long as you don't buy... Like, you ever go to a poor person's house, and they have the plastic waffle maker, and that shit does not work. It does not work.
Right.
Yeah, there's like... It'll be like a red, shiny piece of plastic fucking garbage thing, but if someone has a metal waffle maker, like, you just spray it, and it's fine. And then you have waffles, and it's... I used to have one of those waffle makers, and oh my god, the sheer convenience. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe if, well, okay, I'm also biased because I have a secret pancake recipe that was passed down through my family.
Oh.
But also, waffles are made with the same shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think I just like the fluffiness in pancakes better. Honestly.
I feel like pancakes are... You know what? I feel like if you're making them for someone else, people are more impressed when you make them pancakes. As opposed to, like... Because if you put something in a waffle maker, then it's like, oh, you didn't do it. Despite the fact that pancakes are extremely easy to make. But if I have, like, a girl over and it's like, I cooked you breakfast, and I have these pancakes with the syrup and a little tiny bit of butter on top, and like, that's so sweet. That's so nice of you to do that. All right, I'll give it to I'm giving it to pancakes in this. I'm giving it to pancakes.
I'm not gonna lie. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I'm like #1 pancake supporter. That's all I needed to hear.
Hell yeah, bro. I love it. I love it.
Thank you so much for that. I gotta get out of here.
All right, you have a good life. I'll see you on the other side. The debates just don't stop. The debates just don't stop. So if someone else wants to come in, they can come in now. But, so you're saying you hate waffles? Gen Z is canceling Khonjin over pancakes. Alright, fine. No, I like waffles. It's just an aesthetic choice. Waffles are for yourself. Pancakes are for other people. That's how I feel. But French toast is just incredible. And I still haven't really mastered making French. Oh, we got someone in here. Sorry, I didn't notice. Anyway, what's going on? What's on your mind?
I have a question.
What's your question?
Sorry, I'm like extremely nervous right now.
No, you're fine. You're all good. What's your question?
So it's about Smack from Super Metal.
Okay.
I was mostly wondering about like, what if he it's established that those little orb things in his hair are like combs, right?
Yeah.
So what happens if he like takes it out? Does it like floof all of his hair up?
Actually, unbelievably, there's actually a crazy lore explanation for this. I will tell it to you because it doesn't really spoil anything.
I would love to hear it.
If he takes the combs out of his head, his hair floats up into the sky. Like, how do I explain this? It's like his hair doesn't have gravity, and the combs nail it to his head. And if he takes the combs out, it's like it's flying away. Like, imagine a flag waving in the wind, but just straight up vertically, and that's what his hair would do.
Whoa. His hair floats off and he becomes bald?
No, it's on his head. It's on his head. Like, it's... How do I explain it? He's not bald. It doesn't fly away. It's attached to his skull. But if the combs are not there, it'll just go straight up. And it'll just start waving. Just like...
That's cool.
Like as if he was a god descending from heaven. Like... So that's the answer to that.
Thank you. I shall take my leave now.
Alright, enjoy yourself. Goodbye. So anyway. Yeah, now there is a free spot in here. Oh, hello. That was weird. Let me turn this shit up. Alright, what's good?
Alright, cool. Going back to debate questions, I was just sitting here like post-debate thinking about who won or whatever, but I was thinking, does it really matter? Because what did we really get out of this debate that we didn't already know? You know what I mean? Like Like, what the fuck was this for?
Well, see, the meta right now is the legendary, the goated, undecided voter. That's who this is for. The person who.
The undecided.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
Which I know what you're thinking, but like, yeah, that is who it's for. And they do exist.
The undecided voter who doesn't know that the Democrat is going to say the Democrat things and the Republican's going to say the Republican things.
Well, like,
Yeah, that
we
undecided voter.
were just talking to someone who was telling me, I think it was Coley Cav actually, who was just like, yeah, my parents hate, like, my family hates Trump, but then at the end they're like, why didn't they do it? And then they're like, oh, you're right. You know, why didn't they do it? Now I don't know. Like, that's who it's for.
Man, what a country. What a fucking country.
Our country
Most
is very
population on
funny.
the face of planet Earth, and fucking, we could never get anything out of this fucking country, can we? Like, nothing good can ever stay good. I was bringing this up in chat earlier with, like, Kamala Harris, like, the Democrats making 2 good decisions in a row with dropping Biden and picking Tim Walz as VP. And I was like, I might throw a vote at Kamala Harris and the Democrats. Now, that was 2 sound decisions in a row. And I was, like, kind of happy about it. And then, like, they said, like, released statements that saying that Palestinians should be only halfway grounded into peace. I'm like, all right,
Well, okay, here's the issue that I have, right? It's like, I think that's fair. My big problem that I can't reconcile with is, like, who can even exist in that space that is like I mean, I'm gonna do a Bernie Sanders impression, even though I'm not saying he's like this, but just like someone who could be like, Bibi Netanyahu can suck my balls. I hate him. I never liked him. I never liked the guy. Like,
I mean, Bernie Sanders did basically say that Benjamin Netanyahu should kill himself.
that's true, but like, he's also not running for president. Like, he's not the
He's
candidate.
also not relevant anymore. Fucking heartbreaking.
Yeah, like, and so I'm not discounting like everything he's done, but I'm just saying that like the country, much like with the military-industrial complex, is held lock, stock, and barrel, to quote Mike Revelle, lock, stock, and barrel to Israel. So it's just like, I understand it, and I'm not saying it's not valid, because like, yeah, it sucks, but it's also like,
It's just they have to say it, yeah.
yeah, well, because like I've actually been researching this a lot because I've been so curious recently. It's like, how come we are so at the mercy of Israel? What the fuck is it? And it's so hard to look up because as soon as you do, it's like 20 million like neo-Nazi.
Question mark?
Yeah, exactly. It's like you look it up and then it's like, here's the real truth. And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Can't I just have something that like makes sense? And then every person who's like trying to just go off the facts is like, it's because they're an ally in the Middle East. And it's like, that can't be the only thing. It just can't. For like how flagrantly, you know, the tail is wagging the dog here. And it just seems impossible to find anything. And then everyone's like, well, it's a million different things. So, anywho,
I forgot, like, my entire point of being here was to say, like, should, like, I live in, like, in the middle of, like, bumfuck Indiana, like, solid red state forever. Like, so I was thinking of just voting for Kamala Harris anyway to, like, support the idea that, you know, you made 2 good decisions in a row. I'll become a statistic saying, oh, look, young voters do like it when you do cool shit, but also, like, I'll feel bad doing it. You know what I mean?
I understand that. I think that, like, yeah, I personally, I'm gonna do it just for Tim Walz. I think Tim Walz is like actually solid and not like in a, I have to hold my nose and ignore the Israel thing. Because like I said before, I think his position on Israel is actually basically as good as it can get in that space.
Yeah. Especially in the United States, saying that you shouldn't kill Palestinians, you know, 2-state solution, both states can exist, blah blah, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I could have sworn was like the fucking position for like decades, but I could just be insane.
Sorry, repeat that last part one more time.
I just thought the 2-state solution was like the policy that everyone said was cool for like decades, but it feels like recently that's like the base cool left thing to say.
Well, yeah, because there was like, it's all about how much an idea is attacked, right? So, like, the line is to say two-state solution when Netanyahu is obviously not interested in that at all. Like, it's... So it's fine. It's like, if the person who has all the power doesn't want to do what you want, you can always oppose it, right? And since it was one of those issues no one gave a fuck about, it was just like, it was perfect. It was it was great politics, because, like, who cares? It's like, I support this, and then someone who doesn't know anything about it is like, yeah, that's nice, everyone should have their own. But now that it's like a mainstream thing, it's not
now you
viable.
have to like make an actual choice. Now you have to pretend you're serious about it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's everyone's feet are being held to the fire on it, so it's not as. So you're right. Like, it was just the position, but it was a position no one really meaningfully believed in and had like no consequences for believing in it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
At least that's how I
that
feel.
makes sense, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I can see it. That makes sense.
Yeah, but.
Anyway, yeah, I guess that was hate the. Oh, sorry.
No. I was just saying that was my feelings on it anyway. That's all I was gonna say.
And that was my feelings on debate and shit. But I hate to keep up more time, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bounce.
All right, thanks for stopping by. Okay. And who do we have here? Oh. Hello.
Hey man, it's the pork roll guy. I'm back.
The pork roll guy.
Yeah. So, what's your favorite way to eat the pork roll? I gotta know.
Oh, you wanted to, he's you're talking to a pork roll expert. I fucking love pork roll. There's a million goddamn ways. First of all, okay. This is non-negotiable.
All right.
Because everybody wants to get the little red box of pork roll, right? Little square box.
I have 8 of them in my house. Yeah.
Well, if you're a pork roll lover, you gotta forget about that. Fuck that shit. Get the loaf. You know pork roll comes in a loaf, right?
I know it comes in a loaf. But that's so. Can I give my side real quick?
Sure.
Real quick. I live in Oregon, so I don't have direct access to pork roll. Now, I have to use a website. I will read out the URL right now. It is called jerseyporkroll.com, where I directly order pork roll from New Jersey in a freeze-dried box to my house across the country.
That's incredible. You are such a homie. You are so dedicated to the cause.
So I would love to get a loaf of pork roll. I like.
No, in your specific case, I will excuse it because you are obviously so dedicated to pork roll.
It's like shipping is, even if I buy, so like the prices are insane. Four boxes of thin sliced is $20, but that is like shipping is also another $20.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's fucking
and
crazy.
Then, so it'd be $40 for 8 times 4. A shit ton of pork, an okay amount of pork roll. I'm an idiot. Let me do 8 times 4 on my calculator real quick. 32 slices of pork roll.
That's fine, yeah.
$40 for that. I could get more out of a roll, but it's just worth more money if I just get 8 boxes of pork roll.
Listen, I'm granting you a special exemption in this case. You directly import it. That shows a dedication to the Brotherhood of Pork Roll that is often... You know, you don't see it a lot in this country. We used to have a country that respected pork roll, that loved pork roll.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Now they call it Taylor ham. They call
it Taylor ham. The website calls it Taylor ham.
Because of woke. Because of woke. They changed the name.
I'm so sorry I called it Taylor pork roll earlier.
It's fine.
I was uninformed.
It's fine. But now I'm going to tell you what you need to do with it. Because you probably, I assume, you do the pork roll, egg, and cheese. That's the classic pork roll, egg, and cheese.
1 second. Let me open my notes app real quick. I gotta get this written down.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's open.
So you got the pork roll, egg, and cheese. That's classic. But then you have the Jersey burger. The Jersey burger. Oh. And they love the Jersey burger. Here's what you do.
Jersey burger.
Jersey burger is just, regular hamburger, and you put a slice of pork roll on top of it. That's the bare minimum of it. And here's the thing, because my reaction to the Jersey burger when I was a young lad is like, this actually sounds stupid. It's 2 meats. Doesn't that kind of just cancel each other out, or it's like too much meat?
But
no. The flavor perfectly complements the hamburger.
It sounds like just like when you put bacon on a burger, that's two meats, but that sounds like an even better meat to put on a burger than bacon.
No, it's superior in every way. And then here's what you do: if you're a real guy, here's what you actually do. Because this is basic level. It's just putting the pork roll on it, whatever. Here's what you really do: you have burger, you have the pork roll slice, and then you have pepper jam on the buns. Okay?
Oh,
you put
fuck.
that it's incredible. It's incredible. And if you want to go the extra mile, it's not necessary. It increases the quality by maybe 1 percentage point. But if you put a little bit of mayonnaise on the buns and then toast the buns so the mayonnaise gets toasted into the bun and then put the jam, again, it barely makes it a little better. You could honestly do it without the mayonnaise toasted into the bun, but my favorite burger is Jersey burger with pepper jam and cheese, some Munster cheese. So that's what I would do with pork roll. There is another crazy pork roll application. I use this shit all the time when I get my hands on it. I'll bring a loaf home, and then it's like, you ever have bulldog noodles? Those really spicy ramen noodles.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know where I'm going with this.
I know where you're going with this. Oh man,
Yeah.
how did I never think of this?
You put them in the noodles. You put a little bit of I go nuts with that. You get some pork roll, put it in the bulldog noodles, and then put yum yum sauce on the side to mix the spicy with the
yum yum sauce.
Yeah, buddy.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, this is such a revelation. I never thought so. Like, I found your stuff. I was watching a Grapefruit stream, and he talked about Khonjin, and I was like, okay, I'll watch Khonjin, and I watched most of Khonjin House. I've yet to get through it all. I'm at like the 60s or 70s in the episodes, but I like it a lot. And I followed your stream, and I was like, oh, I'll talk to the guy. I'll talk to the guy about pork roll. He said he's from Pennsylvania. Everyone I know from Pennsylvania, I talked to him about pork roll. Never thought I'd get the best pork roll recipes of my whole fucking life.
Dude,
this is such a beautiful.
Not only do I live in Pennsylvania, I grew up in Jersey. So like, I'm just tuned in to the pork roll community. Okay, like that's not even all of them. We didn't even get into the cabbage shit you can do with pork roll. Because I'm also Irish. Gotta understand. Cabbage, pork roll, slow cooker, onions. You know what the fuck it is. Like. But we'll that'll be like an hour of this. So just take those, run with them a little bit.
One second. Save as on the desktop. Awesome Khonjin pork roll recipe.
Yeah, there you go. That'll.
Text. There we go.
If you're gonna import them, you gotta. you can't just have the basics.
I still have a couple boxes left, and I gotta make the most out of my limited time because it's like hundreds of dollars to get my pork roll.
Right.
To be honest, it would frankly be cheaper to go to New Jersey and just buy it in a store. Like, it would be cheaper for me to purchase like a hotel room in New Jersey and fly there and buy my pork roll and eat it there and then fly right back home.
You know what's crazy? When I lived in Florida, I hated the pizza there so much because it was so bad that I actually had pizza sent from Jersey where they would freeze it. They wouldn't cook it all the way. They'd cook it just a little bit so the ingredients would stick onto it, and then they would freeze it, send it down.
Cook it like a Papa Murphy.
Yeah, I'd stick it right in my oven, and then it was having Jersey pizza in Florida. Florida pizza's so bad.
I imagine so. Like Portland pizza's mediocre at best. Nothing is compared to the fucking. Yeah, no. West Coast pizza is definitely.
Oh, I know. I mean, I had a pizza in Washington when I was in Seattle, and it was like, it was okay.
Pizza's the worst. It's
I had Seattle pizza, and I had I had pizza in San Francisco when I was in California, and I was like, this is not.
It's
this
so
is not
sad.
it.
It's so sad. It doesn't have an identity. Everything on the East Coast, there's a very identifiable thing about each pizza. Like I've had pizza from the Midwest and the East Coast and all the different regions. Their pizza is slightly different in some way. But over here, there's nothing. There's no identity to the pizza.
Yeah, it's that kind of pizza where it's like it's not like super thick, but it's like you know what I mean? It's like that middle ground thickness, and then everything's middle ground, and that's the best you can hope for. Is that it's like some generic bullshit.
The most generic pizza you've ever eaten, and that's the best thing you can.
Yeah, that is the best you can hope for, and then the worst is like, and you know what's fucked up? All right, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna kick you out because we've been going for a while.
I understand.
But you know what's really fucked up? Philly pizza sucks balls.
Yeah,
like
it does. It's so bad.
You've had Philly pizza?
When I was very young, but I remember.
It's crazy, right? It borders all the pizza states, and everybody.
It's like, okay. Can I give you my theory?
What's your theory?
I think because it borders all of the pizza states, it becomes this weird fucking melting pot, where no one can figure out what the pizza's supposed to be. Everyone tries to do it all or one specific thing, and they can't do it. So it just becomes dog shit.
No, I have. Look, I have another theory. That one, it's, it could be true. I don't think it's the worst theory in the world, but, like, here's the thing. The problem is, like, again, we have trains that go right to New York. Trains that go to New Jersey. And there's people who live in Philly and they work in New York and they take them. But anywho, like, I actually found a good pizza place in Philly, and I don't tell anyone about it because I don't want to cause the chain reaction where everybody knows and then everybody buys from them and then they don't have to fucking try anymore and then it becomes bad and whatever. But like
the worst fate.
Yeah. So, Pennsylvania is just weird in general. Like this is an aside real quick, but also weed is not legal in Pennsylvania and it's also bordered by states where it is, so that's just weird. But anyway, I think what it is that, you know how in Philly, almost every restaurant has they have gigantic menus. Like, not expensive restaurants. I mean like restaurants that a working class person would go to. The menus are like graphic novels. You'd see the menus on the wall and they have everything on it. And it's just one of those things where it's like, everything kind of sucks, but they have everything. Because when I lived in West Philly, we had a pizza place there, and it was good. And it was really close to my place, and it was so fucking good. And I'm like, I'm going to come here every week. I'm going to support you. You got to survive this. And then 6 months into it, they sold the pizzeria to just some asshole. And the menu became gigantic, and it was like a pizzeria, but they also sold fucking curry. And then they had like Fritos and chips on the wall like it's a gas station. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened? They're like, yeah, we sold it. We changed hands. You could have pizza, you could have curry, or you could have French toast. It's like, French toast? It's a fucking pizzeria. So like, I think the people there don't like good pizza. They want the big menus. Because the good pizza place only had like pizza, stromboli, and wings was the most exotic menu item they had. It was very simple. But anyway, so I'm glad that you got your hands on this pork roll. I hope you use it wisely, and thank you for stopping by.
I will definitely try your recipe. Thank you for having this conversation with me.
Of course.
It greatly.
See you on the other side, my friend.
Have a great night.
You love to see Pork Roll Nation winning. You love to see it. You love, 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 love to see it. Anyway, it's open now. If someone else... Well, someone's already in. Okay. What's going on, fella?
Oh my god, my thing's not working.
Oh, no, it's working now. Now it's working. Oh, they're gone. Okay, you're working. You're fine. Okay, it's not working right now, but just wait a second, because I heard you go, oh my god, it's not working. Oh no. What do I do? Just give it a second. Oh, they're dead. Maybe the thing is broken permanently. Alright, we got someone else in here. What's up?
Whoa. Oh, what's up, man?
What's on your mind, my friend?
Oh, I just got back from a company outing.
Company outing?
They had they rented out like a big old box to row of seats for my the restaurant that has 3 locations, so some of these people I've never met in my life. They're all hunky dory. I got to meet with some of them. There's some good folks, wait staff, back of house, event staff. But I mean, we get to the stadium. I allowed myself to have 1 beer. It was fine.
Okay.
It was fun. The team ended up winning, local team, but it's like me and my 3 other coworkers, and for the life of me, my friend Sarah, she was just fighting for her life. And I was like, "Do you have too much to drink?" She's like, "No, I have really bad heartburn. Like, I don't know if I can," because they planned on going out later tonight. So I'm like, "Shoot!" Like they're egging her on, like, "Ah, come on, you can walk through." And she's like, "I can't even walk. Like, I need to." Like, she had to undo her bra. Like, she couldn't breathe. She had to like take off her shoes and like sit down. So I was like, I had to break it down to them. Like, so I'm gonna go get my car from the parking garage. I'll be right back. And they're like, "Oh no, we'll see you on Thursday. We'll see you Friday. We're going out." And I'm like, "All right." So she lived close by, so I had to drop her off, and I just blasted the AC and played some quiet music. She was like halfway there. She was all hunky dory again, and she was all thanks and stuff. But no, I got there and I pulled up to the house, and literally in the window, her like roommate is watching the debate. And then I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot that was happening tonight." So I was like, "Can I like stop inside really quick?" just really quick. And then as soon as I walked in, like they went to commercial. So I'm like, shit. So.
Oh, nice.
I missed the debate, but some part of me is thankful. I got to watch some sports ball. Got to watch some baseball.
Yeah, honestly,
It was a beautiful day too. It's starting to be fall, so it just cooled off a little bit. It was perfect weather.
Yeah, you honestly are the lucky one in this equation. If it's between someone who got to go outside in beautiful weather and see the game, or someone who watched the fucking debate. No, perhaps the only thing, I feel like the only line I'm gonna remember from the debate is Trump saying, Kamala wants illegal aliens to come over so that they can turn them trans, because that's like really funny. But everything else was just like stump speech, whatever. They both sold their soap.
So are there 2 more debates after this, or is there 1 more? I think they're gonna do NBC next or Fox next.
They said they say they're gonna do more, but
I really want them to have an audience. I really want them to have an audience. It'll just be like a fucking Kill Tony show, just the audience going, "Oh."
Fuck it. I just very recently saw Kill Tony. I've never seen an episode until maybe a month ago.
It's been around for a while. Like, I only kind of delved into it a little bit more with Tony Hinchcliffe, but I mean, it's kind of in a league of its own.
Yeah, so like if I'm being honest, I am a little bit of a hater, but like my first exposure to it was seeing Adam Ray and Shane Gillis doing the Trump Biden thing.
Oh yeah.
And like
No,
that's
they're
just so funny.
Not Steve Harvey, fucking.
Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah, that whole thing is how I found out
We'll
anything
be
about
right
Adam
back.
Ray. And Adam Ray is a pretty funny dude.
Yeah, no, his timing, his mannerisms, I mean, phenomenal.
Yeah, so I've been watching a lot of Kill Tony recently, but in all honesty, I hate most of the episodes.
Well, it's the thing. What a lot of people consume is the snippets, the shorts. They don't watch the entire stream or the episode. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours. A lot of the people that are bucket pulls, they just are fucking terrible.
I feel like even the regulars are pretty
bad. I would be a nervous
bad.
wreck too. Imagine like you're a huge Kill Tony fan, and like, oh, for shits and gigs, I'll put my name in the bucket. There's 2,000 other comics that are in that bucket. What are the odds of me getting pulled?
That's true, but like,
next up we have so and so. Unbelievable.
Incredible.
That's what Tony.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I feel like
Brad Band.
even when the comedians suck, like the bucket pulls suck, like having Shane and Adam Ray on for that episode, or just Shane in general, like seeing the episodes where you have good guests on, it doesn't matter if the picks are like suck balls, because like them just roasting them is pretty funny. But I don't think Tony is very funny, and I think some of the regulars kind of suck. I like Cam Patterson though. Like Cam's pretty good.
Shane's chemistry is funny because I forget what comedian said this. I think it was Howie Mandel's podcast, but Shane is the product of a red state.
Oh, that was Louis C.K.
Yeah, but he'll still go to New York shows and kill. Like he's just sitting like 12 Bud Lights deep on the Kill Tony show. He's just such a grounding individual. I remember there's one guy. It's like, oh, so tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you like to do? And he's like, I don't really like to do much. And like Tony's trying to like egg on, like, oh come on, there's gotta be. And Shane's just like, dude, he's got nothing going on. he's literally, I could answer for you. He's got nothing going on in his life.
Yeah, Shane, even outside of Kill Tony, Shane is awesome. I love Shane Gillis.
Yeah, I'm excited for Tires. He's got his own show. It's gonna be like The Office, but a tire shop.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, look up Tires. The trailer for Tires.
Oh, I'll have to check that out definitely, because I fucking love Netflix. There's not even a qualifier. I love him.
Yeah.
So
funny guy.
Yeah, he like gave me hope, you know, because after like Norm Macdonald was always my favorite stand-up comedian, and then
his redemption arc to SNL was bananas.
Yeah, like it's kind of mirrored Norm, unless you were talking about Norm when you said that, because like they both got a redemption arc. Norm Macdonald and Shane Gillis. Yeah. Although Norm chose war instead of being reconcilable like Shane.
And O.J. Simpson jokes.
Oh yeah. Well, but this was after he got, because he got fired from SNL, right? Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, no, of course. No, I have.
Oh, so you're familiar with the whole
story.
thing. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. No, of course.
Gotcha. But yeah, after he died, I was just like, there's really no other stand-up I like. He was kind of an outlier, and then I saw Shane's stuff, and I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. I love this guy. Yeah. He's like so funny. But
he's a swell guy. He's just like me.
Yeah, he is me. He's almost as funny as I am. Well,
Shane needs me. Shane needs me.
Is that like a reference to Sam Hyde?
Yeah, no little MDE.
Yeah, I thought it was the Hitler's top
dream.
guy.
I'm a top guy. No, what was the Tim and Eric show? Is it Nick and Eric or Tim and Eric show?
It's Tim and Eric.
Adult Swim. Yeah. I don't know if they're still doing it, but the other night, the Adult Swim live stream had a 24/7 Tim and Eric stream, and I was just, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, it is crazy. Like watching that, I didn't realize, and this sounds fucked up, but it's not meant to be an insult. I did not understand that the reason so many shitty comedians exist is because they're trying to be Tim and Eric. And when I watched it, I was like, oh my god, because it's good. And I was like, but you don't know what you created with this. A lot of people try to copy their awkward style where they kind of mumble and they're like, today we're gonna go to the do the thing. Like you've heard that type of person before, where that's what makes them funny, is they talk like an awkward idiot.
What's his name? Fucking
YouTubers totally ripped that shit off and then just fucked it up. But anyway.
Just that whole like daytime television VCR vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, if I could like learn how to edit like that, and I could make my own like daytime, like CRT TV, Mr. Rogers show, that would be. Oh, that'd be like my.
You get some CRT filters off of Reddit, and you can do
it. Just Adobe After Effects.
Yeah, just plug it in. Yeah. Just be like, hey, fellas, I'm gay.
Buy, like a vintage $8,000 tube camera off eBay, just for the.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, you could also do that.
Just for the bit. For the bit.
You could take the bad way out, but look, we could definitely glaze on these comedians all night, but I do have to let the next person in. So thank you for stopping by,
dude. Of course.
And I hope you enjoy your life,
dude. Of course.
Yeah. See. Thanks, man. Well, that was nice. I do love Shane Gillis. He's a pretty funny guy. All right, anyone else who wants to come in, you can now come in. That poor soul who couldn't get their shit working. Maybe, oh yeah, here they are. Hello.
Sorry, I tried to join before the first person, but for some reason my phone wouldn't let me talk to you.
Nah, you're good. So what's on your mind, buddy?
Alright, so my sibling wanted me to ask you something.
Yeah.
She wants to know the real truth from deep down in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Which do you like better, spaghetti or pizza?
Pizza. It's not even close. It's not even
Like,
close.
no explanation, no like lore.
I mean,
anything?
I could give you the lore of my taste buds if you want, but
Sure, why not, dude?
I don't know. It's you have noodles, you put tomato sauce on it. Pizza is obviously the better recipient of tomato sauce. You have sharper like if you talk to my beloved fiance, she may say the opposite is true. She'll say that spaghetti, that pasta. She gets mad at me when I say spaghetti. She's like, "It's pasta. It's pasta. That's spaghetti." But pizza, I mean, for fuck's sake, the whole my series is about pizza because I love pizza. You know, it's like spaghetti has a bunch of noodles in it. You feel bloated after you eat it. You're like, oh my god. You could have like the tiniest bowl of spaghetti and feel like you ate an entire village of people. That's how I feel when I eat spaghetti. I feel like I ate people. But you could have a slice of pizza and you're like, that hit the spot. All those shop flavors. The pepperoni. The little amount of sauce. It's not covered in butter. The noodles always got to be covered in butter. I mean, I guess it's covered in grease. I don't know. It's pizza. I don't... It's like saying... You can't describe why you like something. You just do. It's imbued into my soul, really. That was how I was constructed. They gave the fucking dude the blueprints. They're like, here it is. He likes pizza. Here's the neurons that have to connect. And then when I see a pizza, I go... I'm just like slobbering over myself like a fucking mutt. But when spaghetti shows... Yeah, I mean, spaghetti's cheap, though. Spaghetti is good if you're trying to be responsible with your money, but if you're trying to be a flagrantly... a fucking... I don't even know what the term would be. Just a absolute menace, throwing money everywhere, riding motorcycles off of cliffs and not giving a fuck if you live or die, then pizza is the way. Pizza is what you gotta do.
Pizza is pretty good.
Do you like pizza or spaghetti better? Which one?
The thing is, you haven't noticed my current username for the server.
I see it.
Yeah, I...
So you mean to oppose me?
No, don't, hold on.
Okay.
I love spaghetti with a passion. It was one of the first foods I tried as a kid, pretty much.
Okay.
But then once pizza was introduced to my life, I couldn't choose.
Oh, you can't choose.
The options only got harder once I was introduced to lasagna as well. So those are my top 3 foods of my existence.
You got noodle brain. That's what Anna has. Noodle brain. She loves lasagna. She loves spaghetti. She loves pasta. So you might have to go seek their wisdom too to really round out your beliefs on the pizza pasta debate. Not to be confused with the Punch-Out fighter named Pizza Pasta. So I hope this helped you. I hope you have a wonderful life. I'll see you on the other side. Goodbye. All right. Glad I was able to help another person in need.
Hey, are people allowed to be in here more than once?
What's that?
Are people allowed to be in here more than once?
Hold on, I don't even know what you're saying. Your mic sounds like...
Can someone join here more than once?
Join in as like...
Yeah, talk to you more than one time.
No, not until everyone gets their chance.
Okay. I just want to do one thing then.
Alright, I'll see you on the other side, my friend.
Bye.
Alright, how do I do... Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Hello. You're in. You made it in. What's going on, buddy? Oh, your bike's not working. Give it a second. See if you can get your shit fixed. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-bam, boom. I'm listening to a song right now, so. For those of you watching, there is someone in here. Their shit's not working. This poor bastard named Horizon. And I've turned your volume all the way up. But your shit's just not happening, my friend. Are you just filibustering, or are you just blocking other people from being able to come in and talk? I will give you 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds to solve your technical issue before I boot you out. Come on, everybody. Let's do the countdown. Goo punch. Ah, yeah. Goo punch. Khonjin has Ratatouille flashbacks every time he eats pizza with a knife and fork. Oven mitt. What does that even mean? Eat a nice homemade bologna. Every noodle is a villager eaten. True. Trump does not want an audience. It sounds paradoxical, but he does not want an audience in a debate that he cannot control. Interesting theory. Alright, did you fix your shit? Alright, you're out of here. You gotta find a way to fix it. You can come back in after you fix it. Okay, I kicked them out. Their shit just did not work. Alright, Mr. Bombastic's here. He played that sound effect that I only recognize from Super Mario Bros. Z, even though it's probably from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's from cooler sound clips, I think. But, and anyways, it's been a while. How have you been?
I'm doing. What's on your mind, buddy?
Let's see, so you've played the remaster of Thousand Year Door, right?
Yes.
Or have you not? Okay. Just set the record for me straight. Is there like did the backtracking actually get fixed? Because I have not played it, and I had rumors tell me that the backtracking of that issue has been fixed, and if so, I will be buying the game immediately.
From what I understand, it kind of did. Like, I've been playing it on Yuzu, and it glitched out on chapter 3, probably because I have, like, the 60 FPS mod on.
Wait, on what?
On Yuzu.
Yuzu? I don't think I've heard of that.
Oh, Yuzu is a Switch emulator.
Oh, okay.
And because I'm like, I'm playing this shit in 60 FPS. There's no way that I'm playing it in 30.
What the fuck?
Yeah, on Switch it's 30. But from what I saw, they kind of fixed it. So like, there's that weird thing in the last chapter, right, where you have to go around looking for General White or whatever.
Yeah.
They added warp pipes that are easily, like, super easily accessible. Like, I know in the old game there were warp pipes, which you had to go down into the sewer and hit the blocks and then go, and there was only like 2 warp pipes in each room. But they changed it so that there's all 7 warp pipes are in one room, and you can access that room from Rogueport, I think. So that was one thing they did. And then if I recall correctly, they fixed it in the Dupless chapter. So.
Did they? Oh my god! Thank fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
And you know, they also have a badge so it keeps all the non-remade music in, and then they have some super bosses. So.
Wow. All right.
Oh, do you know about the super bosses?
I was told about them. I don't.
Oh, okay.
I haven't really looked at it, but it's funny because like I said I would buy it immediately, which is what I would have said if I didn't lose my Switch at the airport.
Oh god, that's rough, buddy.
I know, it's very rough. So
Yeah.
my I'll just give you the summary. I didn't leave it on the plane. I left it at the gate because either 2 things have happened. I either got pickpocketed or my dumbass just went on autopilot, and I was just like, oh, I did a whoopsie, and after my trip that I was going to, I called the airline. They said they couldn't do anything or couldn't find anything, and I looked at the lost and found, and I couldn't find the Switch, and they haven't found it.
Yeah, that shit is as good as God. I'm sorry to say. Like when I went to an airline and I lost I had a bag which had like my fucking CPAP machine in it that I needed to live. And they're like, I ain't getting that. It was late at night and I was like, I need that because like my flight got canceled and I like it was like in the luggage. It was in baggage claim and I was like, you got to get that. And they're like, I ain't getting that.
Yeah, there's no way. No, as soon as I lost it, because I knew that airline robberies are, well, not really robberies, but just like, just misplacements and like theft are very, very common. So I'm just gonna pretend that I lost it in the ocean.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, fuck it.
You should say you lost it defending a. There was like a shooting going on, and you put your Switch in front of an innocent woman's face. It caught the bullet, and then they brought the gunman to justice.
That's not what happened. No.
No, you should tell people that's what happened. That's what Everybody's watching the stream knows that's what happened.
All right, let's see if this works. Guys,
Yeah, they know.
I protected myself by the Switch by putting. What was it you said? Like.
No, you protected an innocent bystander woman who was not you. It's very important that they're a woman. If they're a man, they won't care. They'll be like, he should have died. But
yeah, that's true.
It has to be an innocent bystander. It can't be you, and you don't know them. You selflessly sacrificed your Switch for someone you don't even know. So.
President, get down. Ah, shit! There goes my hours of Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck.
Yep. But what do you get in exchange? The reputation of a lifetime. There will be women or men or whatever you want lining up at your door to give you a Nintendo Switch and a kiss, a little smooch from the Donald.
Now the idea of having the Switch 2, having backwards compatibility with the old Switch games, the idea of that, it'll happen.
Yeah, you can do that. You get to wait for the Switch 2 and then be like, I'm sitting on my couch, slapping my fat belly while I play the Switch 2. Yeah, just so.
Last question before I go.
Sure.
I'll have other people going. Cats or dogs? And I'll ask you another question, just very short.
Dogs.
What is your favorite breed?
I mean, border collies they're fucked up though because of how smart they are, so they're like really high maintenance, but their intelligence is so funny. Like I had to watch one when I was a dog watcher, and it likes to play with its frisbee, and if you don't play with them, they will get depressed and hide under the bed. And I was working on Khonjin House. I was making an episode, and so this border collie brings the frisbee over in its mouth, and it's like wagging its tail. And I'm like, no, I gotta work. And I turn around in my chair, and he's like starts barking, and I'm like, no, I gotta work. So I'm working on the episode, and then boom, something hits the back of my head. It's the frisbee. I'm like, what the fuck? And there's the dog there just pretending it didn't know what the fuck just happened. Like it didn't just chuck a frisbee at the back of my head with its mouth. So,
attempted assassination. What up?
Yeah, and that shit's so funny to me. But like, I need a dog that is big or at least medium sized, and a border collie is medium. So
interesting.
I
like Samoyeds. They're white and fluffy, but I also like I like the good old fashioned retriever.
Oh yeah, can't go wrong with a golden retriever. The basic cable of dogs. But anyway,
it's basic, but it's whatever.
No, I'm just joking. I love a golden retriever. But thank you for stopping by and sharing your dog opinions and dog questions and Switch assassination type stuff. And I hope you have a wonderful life. Goodbye. All right. Welcome to the zone, my friend.
Hey, you ever heard of The Laughing Salesman 1989?
Nope.
Watch it.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I wanted. I'm gonna get my $40 now.
All right. Goodbye. Sometimes it really is that simple.
All right, is this working now?
Oh yeah, it's working now. You're in.
Thank. So I've been doing modular synth stuff all day, and so all of my audio drivers were scuffed from trying to do that, or from switching from doing that to doing Discord.
Okay.
That was, but now that is fixed.
And now that it's fixed, what's on your mind, my friend?
Well, a lot of music stuff, but other than that, I have just been having a really good week. I have no clue what specifically to talk about, but I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've recently bought a flute. I'm learning to play the flute. Now, I'm also learning how to do figure drawing. I bought a sketch pad and I'm learning figure drawing. Previously, like, all my experience with art has been painting landscapes and collage. So it's really nice to try and get stuff done with pencil and paper.
That's awesome.
Very...
I also started learning to draw. I just got Stable Diffusion.
It's so true.
Anyway, sorry. Continue.
As a collagist, I have that is I think my favorite kind of art is doing collage, and so I have mixed opinions on Stable Diffusion, because on one hand I think it's really boring because you have so little control over composition. But on the other hand, if I need like a very specific texture I can't find anywhere else, I am just going to ask the AI to give me that texture.
Oh, I didn't even think about using AI for textures. That's actually not a bad application.
Yeah, like I had one thing that I was working on that I wanted a pic of like a C stack, right? And I couldn't find anything without watermarks. I couldn't find anything in high quality. I had a very specific angle I wanted it to be at. And so eventually I was just like, whatever, I'm gonna do 10 generations and see if I get something good. And eventually I did, and I feel fine doing that because collage is basically stealing a bunch of images to make a new image already. It isn't that different if I use the image stealing machine to make an image to steal.
Sure.
That is maybe controversial. Part of the fun of collage is finding things to use, but if you have something very specific you want in your composition and you just can't find it, well, I mean, got something now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I think I kind of break on this issue a lot in that I don't think using like AI for art is that fucked up. Like it definitely depends. Like there's definitely situations where I'm like, yeah, that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't think it's controversial to generate like a texture. I feel like
it's absolutely within the usage of it specifically. If you're generating just anime girl booby 9000 and posting all of that onto Twitter, it is just pure garbage.
I think it's really funny to do that because it's like I would understand if someone wanted to generate anime booby girl for themselves, but like why for other people?
Personal use, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and it's also, but then it's weird on that, like on that face as well, because then it's like, well, can Stable Diffusion do the job for you? Does this satisfy? Is this able to?
You're looking for something very specific, right?
Yeah, but it's like very specific, and then on an anime titty girl is like, I feel like it's almost an oxymoron. What has been done to anime titty girls? Like, what is left to do to them?
That's part of it, right? Because you can find anything that you need to find. Another part of it is that I think it is a sad state of the ruining of tradition of spending like billions of dollars on a very specific fetish. I mean, you know about the Wonder Bread guy. Everyone knows about the Wonder Bread guy.
Oh yeah.
And it makes me sad to think that Stable Diffusion might be killing off Wonder Bread guys who are now making their Wonder Bread pictures in the comfort of their own home.
One of my exes actually got added by the Wonder Bread guy, which was fucking crazy.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Wait a minute. Actually, wait. I don't want to tell a lie here. Wonder Bread guy is the Falco person, right? Or is that?
I can't remember his name. He's the guy who commissions like hundreds of pictures of like blonde, busty supermodels.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Actually, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot because that's not no. It was someone else who was famous for like getting pictures of Falco, sucking things up through their dick or something. I don't remember. Never mind. Completely different.
No, that's a different guy that you're thinking of right there.
Yeah.
But I can't blame you. I mean, they all sort of blend together.
I gotcha.
This is a horrible topic.
No, I'm having fun.
Yeah. What I was saying about collage sources, though, to go back like 7 branches. Right now, I've got like 53 gigabytes of various high-quality images that I use in collage. So it happens that I am missing something less than you expect because I am a long-time image downloader. I'm very fond of downloading images. And so if you do that over enough years, you build up just a collection of basically anything you can think of.
I think I know where this is heading now. Is there an image that you've been searching for that you know me to possess?
No, I'm just talking about like what is on my mind.
Oh, okay.
I have no clue what images you might possess.
Well, I've been messaged a lot about like I've been looking for this image of like I think someone was like that image of Scooby-Doo. Where does it come from? I need the source. We can't find it.
No.
So I thought that's where it was heading.
I can't even. No offense to your previous work, but I can't even imagine using Scooby-Doo in a collage in any way. I'm far too pretentious for that, unfortunately.
Wait a minute. How is that offensive to me? I'm actually confused. I don't even know the angle at which I could be offended.
I'm just covering all my bases here.
No. I'm not even making a joke here. I'm actually so curious. If the offended person you're imagining in your mind, why are they offended?
Just thinking, Khonjin House itself is sort of like a visual collage. This is going to sound extremely pretentious.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out all of my art student chops here.
That's fine.
Khonjin House, being in the tradition of YouTube poops, which it very much is. There is this kind of audio-visual collage style with sentence mixing, with the inclusion of disparate elements to form a new whole. And honestly, I'm still not sure where I'm going with this, but
you really painted yourself into a corner here.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like I would just drop it, but now I'm preoccupied with trying to imagine the person who's like, "What do you mean you're too good for Scooby-Doo hentai?"
It's hentai.
Yeah, that's what it's
Or is
from.
that just an example?
No, it's
Oh my god.
it's this comic of it's that face of Scooby who looks like he just saw something horrible because he did. It's Shaggy in the panel says nothing compares with your ass, Scoob, and he's crying because he's being fucked by Shaggy. That's where the image comes from. So to hear someone be like, no offense, but
I didn't know that. I had no context.
Yeah.
I sort of just assumed it was. I don't even know what I thought it was from. Maybe just some random. I mean, it probably is random DeviantArt, but I had not imagined that it was hentai. No.
yeah, it was like I get a sick kick out of like really obscuring the origins of something, so I also took that picture of Scoob and drew a detective hat on him to be like, he just solved a big mystery. He just had a eureka moment. That's why his face is like that. You can't believe that he just figured out the clues. But really, it's just Shaggy was fucking him.
The whole time.
Well, yeah, there's a video. There's actually a sort of YTP I made that reveals this. Where when Guanum goes, "Here is the map," and he opens the map.
Yeah.
I just chroma keyed that and put in the hentai comic. And instead of saying that, he goes, "You should take a look at this instead." So yeah, it's anywho. I've
Trump. Okay, yeah, I can understand your baffled reaction now when I mentioned like being offended. But I had no clue of the context.
But even regular Scoob, that's what I mean. Like, even if it was just a picture of Scooby-Doo just being like, no offense to your work, but Scooby can suck my proverbial balls. Like, I just don't understand.
I mean, it was, I didn't want to be, you know, putting it down in any way. I don't want to put Scooby down. That would be sad for everyone.
Well, that's Scooby's bag, not mine. You know, I didn't make Scooby.
Yeah, no offense to Scooby-Doo then. No offense to Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, no offense to the Mystery Gang. No offense to the Velma show that came out. Velma show is a good show. We all agree.
Is it actually? I didn't watch it.
I don't know. I'm not watching it. There's no way.
I didn't watch it. I didn't read anything about it. I wanted to keep it as far away from me as possible.
Yeah, it was pretty bad from what I understand. I saw little clips of it, and Joey was traumatized because Joey wants to rearrange the guts of Velma, and that show ruined it for him.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, so... Anyway, we can get into the sexual conquests of Scooby-Doo and the gang all night, but it's probably time to let someone else in, so...
I'll head out.
I appreciate you stopping by. Of course.
Of course.
See you on the other side, my friend. Alright. Whoever wants to come in can come in. Now that we've cleared up this matter of offense. Hey, yo, what did I just join in on? What am I even listening to right now? Since you're... Oh, wait a minute. I think someone joined. Sorry, chat.
Oh, shit. Hello. First try.
Oh, there you go. What's up, my friend?
Hi, Khonjin. I'm not a fan, but my friend is, Josie. He couldn't join the VC, but, he just wanted to say hi. And,
so you're just a random person?
That's about it.
Dude, so how did you find this?
Oh, well, he had just mentioned it to me, and he was like, oh, I can't join the VC, and I was like, oh, I'll go do it for you.
Wow, that's very nice of you.
Yeah.
To go join on the behalf of your friend. Who's your friend again?
Josie.
Oh, Josie, you got good company. They came into a stranger's home just to do you a favor. I think that's very nice of them to do.
Alright, well, that's all. I'll go see you. Bye. Have a good
Alright, see you. That's kind of funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just, hey everybody, I don't know you. I'm just chilling. That's kind of cool. So, anyway, let me see this. Lots of friends of people who like Khonjin House. Yeah, the friends of the house. I told Kid Cat to join in, but they don't want to get yelled at about the figure. Wow. How about this? I will promise not to do it. I promise I won't yell. I'll be nice. BK Crispy Raps Jingle Slaps. That's cool. Anyway, if you want to join in now, that person left, so you can join in. You can have your voice heard, understood, and utterly accepted, possibly, by the masses. How's it going, fellow streamer? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, it's going good. Hang on, since you're Mr. Khonjin himself, what's your favorite pizza chain? Oh, chain? Fuck! I hate the chains! I hate the chains. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What it is, my friend? What do you got in your mind?
Oh. I don't know, you're a man that works on stuff.
Yeah.
Do you ever have the issue where you have too much projects just kind of piled up on your plate and you don't know how to prioritize, I guess?
Oh, absolutely. That's like the... Oh, my God. That's the story of my fucking life. It's, well, it's just agony. I don't know. It's because like I don't know if you have the same problem, but the projects I want to work on are so disparate in tone, in what's required to make them, that it's not even like, oh, I might draw this picture, I might draw that picture. It's like, you know, making Khonjin houses, you open Flash, you open Audacity, you record the lines, you write it, you make it funny, and then Supermental is like, you got a storyboard. You got to make sure all of the resolutions are correct. You have to run it by your genius roommate writer to make sure you're not overstepping or doing something that's like fucking stupid. Like, you know, because there's a difference between pushing the envelope and being bold and just being a head ass fucking dumb fuck.
Yeah.
And then it's like, is it even worth it to kill myself to work on this project when I gotta edit anyway?
Yeah.
In some
Yeah,
way,
no,
yes.
I'm basically the same way. I mean, I just love working on all kinds of shit, whether that be comics, animation, art. I mean, I also do fucking YouTube poops.
Word.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is Dotmore? I can't see any of the names on here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Dotmore. Howdy.
Oh hell yeah! No, I've seen your well, you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've
yeah,
seen
yeah.
my YouTube stuff. I don't think. I'd be really surprised if you've seen anything else, because I think the Dotmore channel is currently empty as we speak.
Maybe. Yeah, I just I mean with YTP is even I believe it or not, as I speak to you, there is a file on my desktop called Malenga. It's just a Sony Vegas file of a YTP I was working on, and then the same thing happened where it's like, should I be prioritizing this right now? You know, probably not. But it just depends, you know. There's a it's like Conjun House 2 is probably the most responsible thing I should be working on. And then Supermental, I feel like that's what everyone wants the most. And then YTP is like, I want it, no one else wants it.
I feel that.
And it's like, do I decide to be a dickhead and just work on the YTP and be like, suck it up, losers? Like, you're gonna laugh instead of laughing at something else.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. I thought your the I Gotta Get Out you posted up on freaking Twitter was amazing.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. That was that's going in the history books. But no, I'm also, the YTB is of The Sopranos, which is like super mega copyright strike ultimate. So it's just like, why am I fucking doing this to myself? I'm going to get nothing from this. I'm going to be destroyed for it. And it's the dumbest joke ever. Anyway, I won't get into it, but yeah, it's I don't know. I don't have good advice on this. My only advice is don't let it stop you from working, period. As long as you're working on something, it's better than the alternative of being paralyzed and being like, I don't know what the right choice to make is. Such fuck it all. You know?
Oh yeah, no, I'm always working. Hell, that's how I spend a good chunk of my free time when I'm not out with friends or like hanging out with people or off in college. I just work on shit, whether it be, like I said, I've been working on and off on a visual novel idea that I've written the prologue to like a year ago, and then I've just been still kind of chipping away at that. I've also got like a comic that's a bit recent. I guess I take in a lot of media too. I'll deep dive in a bunch of different shit. So like I'll kind of wander around online spaces like Webtoons, AO3, and then just like YouTube dumpster dive where I go into people's playlists and just see what weird shit I can find in there.
Yeah.
Which is honestly the best way to find just like fucking wacky stuff. Which is how I found the cool videos, which you might know. Do you know the cool videos, that channel?
Shit. Wait, no, I think I'm mixing that up with No More Videos, Baby.
No more videos, baby.
which is also pretty funny. Someone once told me that a great way to YouTube dumpster dive is to type in IMG underscore and then enter random numbers.
That's definitely one of the more popular ways to do it. Yeah, to just kind of type in those casual, like I guess default phone video files followed by random numbers.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true. So, what's like holding you up right now? What can you not decide between the visual novel and what?
The comic and the there's this animation too. I've been working for the Dot More channel. That's like this horror thing that takes elements from like Animal Crossing and Twin Peaks, I guess.
Oh, that's.
That I've been really getting into. But I guess the largest thing that's holding me back is like, I guess I'm in college right now, and I got a really good deal with my dad since he travels a lot. That I basically get to stay in his apartment. I just gotta worry about paying for electric bill.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But since I'm graduating soon, I gotta figure out what the fuck am I actually gonna do with my goddamn life.
Well,
I wanna maybe see if one of these projects I can make money off of, or do I just kind of start focusing more on building portfolio and just like going out there and interviewing and shit.
Here's what I'll say.
Yeah.
If you're gonna try to make money off of doing YouTube stuff, I mean, I don't know. This is the most basic bitch advice I could give, but you have to have a literal, physical, written down plan if it's gonna work at all. Like that. Like again, I know it sounds like the equivalent of being like never give up or something, but I swear to God, it isn't some empty platitude. It's like that will be the most important fucking thing you do because it eliminates so many things that cause hesitation and also the obvious without a plan, you're a fucking idiot. It's just like, all right, you want to do this? So down to the number, how, what does it look like? Like, every single detail. And then once you do that, it's like, oh, okay, it's easy. And then on days where you're tired, you don't even have to think. You just pull out a paper and you're like, oh, okay. I just do this.
That's definitely something I could do. As I said, I write down a lot of my ideas and notes. I guess part of me thought about doing like video essay stuff since I know that's kind of popular, and especially since, oh my gosh, I really want to talk about AI art. I know this was definitely brought up here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And share my frustrations with, I guess, both sides of the argument.
Oh my God, the video essay temptation is like one of the worst mental roadblocks. Every single day, every time the slightest bad thing happens, I'm like, it's time. It's time for me to be a video essay YouTuber now. I gotta go out there and have these 30-minute long videos that are like, let's explore the history of this issue. Back in 1806, that's right, 1806, the year 186, where it all began. I think it is profitable to do that, but it's not the only concern. I don't know. All I will say is the worst comes to worst, there's stopgap jobs that will save your life. You don't have to have something magnificent like, when I walked away from this YouTube shit, I drove like a car around delivering truck parts and walking dogs, like fucking but it's whatever. It's like, this is fine.
Always a safe option. Yeah. It's always safe option. I've done some manual work from time to time.
Yeah, and then it's like, fuck it, you don't want to do it anymore, just walk away from it. Doesn't have to be your life. And that's the best. The best is doing a job that kind of sucks, because then when they're just like, this is unacceptable, you have to come in, you can just be like, fuck this, I don't care. You deal with it. You'll figure it out. Yeah, fuck all that. I don't know if I gave any good advice at all, but that's probably what I'd say.
Well, enjoyed talking to you either way.
That's a very polite way of saying that it wasn't helpful at all.
No, I mean, you are absolutely right. I guess just like, talking is just good in general about it. And you are absolutely right that you have to have like an absolute plan and you just can't. You gotta write the shit down. Which is why I haven't really fully committed to the YouTube thing. As like at best I have like 2 really good ideas for like video essays, I think. But then it's like after it's like, where am I gonna go from there? I mean, sure, I can come up with YouTube poop ideas after a while, but it's like,
Well, in some ways, failure can be liberating. Maybe you do something and it doesn't work out, and because then, like, imagine it succeeds. It's like it's popping off, and then you're like, holy shit, I gotta do more of this, and I wasn't ready to do that. And like, that's exactly what happened with Khonjin House. The first episode comes out, and it pops off, and then I was like, literally, I was like, I have nothing else. I wrote that one episode. I had nothing else written. I had the YouTube plan for like if it works, but then it was like that video is like so many, and I'm like, all right, well I gotta do something, and I like, so, it's you gotta have a plan, and you also gotta play it by ear. I'm a politician, baby. I gave the shittiest answer. Be exact, but leave some room for, but whatever.
Yeah, I get what you're saying though.
Yeah. So I hope you're like, whatever you make, I'm excited to see it because you make good shit. So I hope it goes well for you.
That does generally mean a lot. I think you make some awesome shit yourself.
Oh, stop! But don't stop. Keep going. No, but it was good talking to you again, and I wish you the best in the future. I'll see you on the other side, my friend.
Alright, yeah, sounds good. Have a wonderful stream. I'm gonna head out and talk to some people.
Alright. See you, mate. Well, it was good to hear from Dotmore again. They make some funny YTPs. But if anyone else wants to come in, you now can. The spot is open. You are... Oh. Here we go. We got someone. I can hear myself. It was very annoying. Hello? Who is this?
Hello.
Hi. What's on your mind, buddy? The fuck?
Hello.
Huh?
Okay, look, I'm gonna tell you what's on my mind. You know me, right?
Oh, this is MX Cashier. Hey, everybody, just so you're all aware, just so everyone in chat is aware, this is the person of whom the figures are singularly riding on. Your figure dreams. The money dreams.
Cute, that's so cute.
Okay.
I was actually to come in here and say something about that.
Oh, what were you going to say? The floor is yours.
Sorry, there's this bitch behind me, like, trying to smack the shit out of me.
Okay.
Progress is going great!
It's going great? How great is it going? On a scale from 1 to 10, how great is the progress going?
I'm being coached right now. I don't really know what to say, actually.
Wait, what?
I'm being coached right now.
Okay, well, get your stupid ass coach out of the room and just speak from the soul instead.
Oh, crap. I heard you weren't going to yell at me. Leo was saying that you were possibly going to yell at... Or no, I was asking Leo to tell you not to yell at me if I got on call, so you won't yell at me, right?
I just said I won't yell at you, but yes. Go on.
Oh my god, never mind.
What?
This is no fault of yours, bro. There's this fucking brat behind me.
Okay, shut the door. Push them out, shut the door, and then get your thoughts out. And while you're doing that, they said, can you sing I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys in your Trump voice? I know that song, but I don't know all the lyrics. And also, my voice doesn't work for singing but I could like talk sing it. I could be like, "Tell me why ain't nothing but a." I don't. Literally the only thing I know is the "I want it that way." But I don't know the lyrics. Oh, but tell me why. I don't even want to hear you say. I want it that way, and I want it that way. They want it that way. That's all you get. Anyway. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. They just left. Okay. Spot's open. Spot's open for anyone who wants to join. I didn't realize they were gone. I was so preoccupied with singing as Trump with Trump. Every time Trump says the word Trump, he has to pop the P at the end. He can't say, he has to be like, Trump. Like that. Probably can't hear it on the microphone. Doesn't matter. But anyway, Spot's open. Spot is open because Kid Cow left immediately. Did not want to pursue this any further. And I get it, frankly, I get it. Khonjin, do you like the... This is like the second time I've seen that, so I guess this is some in-joke with children. This is the children's in-joke. So that's fun. Kid Cow is a pussy and Pickles is annoying. Is there anything new? I don't think so. I don't think so. And it doesn't look like anyone is joining right now. So I will probably end the stream in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes' time, I will call for a permanent shutdown to streaming. And I say that because or actually it's 2 minutes. Because in 2 minutes, I will have streamed for 3 hours and 33 minutes and 33 seconds. And that would be very funny. Oh, look at that. We got someone in here.
I have already been here. This is Tetra again.
Oh, I see.
I felt bad because nobody was joining.
No, you don't have to feel bad. We've been streaming for like 7,000 years. It's okay if it ends.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know, was, like, are you eager to escape from this situation? Or do you want more people to join? Because I can leave right now if you need me to.
I am okay with more people joining, and I am also okay with nobody joining because it is 12:22 a.m. where I live.
Gotcha. That's fair enough. It's only 10:22 for me.
I see.
Mons wants to join, so I'm gonna head out. I was just gonna start talking about Dark Souls lore, so it's probably for the best. That
All right, I got you.
Wants to join now.
All right, see you on the other side. Hello.
Hey, so I'm back. I wanted to ask just...
Wait a minute, this is another person who's already been here. All right, go ahead, ask. It's fine.
sorry. I wanted to ask real quick, just, like, anything about Shell Beach, just, like, that track. Like, I don't know.
Wait.
Anything about that? About, like, I don't know, whatever the frickin' the place is there, like, a joke with the name in Shelby?
Oh, Shell Beach. Yeah, I thought you said Shelby at first.
Oh, no.
Shell Beach. Well, yeah. There's definitely a joke with the name, and it has to do with, fuck. I can't reveal that much, but I'll tell you one detail, because it has to do with, there is literally a story beat where Smack and Pent have to find one seashell on an entire beach, and they have no way of expediting the process. None of their magic powers or abilities or whatever, like, are actually helping them, so they literally just spend the whole day looking for a shell. That's all I can say.
Incredible fetch quest. Thank you very much.
Yep. See you on the other side, my friend. Also, shout out to OCJ RIP. OCJ, thanks for the OCJ like 7 billion years ago. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I did that. Okay. if there's no one that shows up in the next minute, I'm gonna go. It's okay. No one has to join because they're like, oh, no one's joining. It's fine. It's fine. It's a long stream. It's been a long stream. Okay. No one has to take mercy. Oh, hello.
Here, just wait. Let me get my headphones in.
Okay.
He can hear himself. Yeah.
All right, what do you got for me?
Wait, please. Give me one more second.
Okay. I am a patient man.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I told you a sorrowful lie.
What did you tell me?
That the figure progress is going great. Let me tell you something. It's not going great.
Oh, who would have guessed? How's it going?
Anyways.
How's it going? It's not going though, is it? It hasn't gone anywhere.
Going, yeah. It hasn't, yeah, true.
But
You wanna
unironically
know
true.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, unironically true, yeah.
Yeah, why?
I'm at college right now and I'm getting a job at Sonic because Pickle's car is broken.
But
what?
Okay. This is what I don't get. I get not wanting to like have to work on fucking figures and whatever, like I get it. It's hard to do. I'm not disputing that. But you're going to make little Peebus Pebbles from working at Sonic. You're gonna get $3,000.
I need money now, that's the thing. I can't wait to get money.
Actually, I understand. That's real shit.
Yeah,
I'm in the same position. My dentist was like, you need to pay $800 to me right now in order to fix.
What the fuck did they do to your teeth?
No, I had a root canal when I was like a teenager, and they fucked it up, and for years it was just waiting for something bad to happen, and they left a root in, and the root got infected.
They fucked it up, but they made you pay.
I didn't pay for it yet because I literally don't have the money. I'm like, there's no way. They're like, we could see.
No, afterwards.
Well, like after they fucked it up, they didn't tell me that they fucked it up. They're like, it went great. And then I went to the dentist and they did an X-ray on my mouth, and they're like, there's a dark shadow in your gums. And then they did another X-ray, and it was like, yeah.
Disgusting black creature.
That's exactly. They're like, it's infected, and there's a root in there. They left a root. The person who did your root canal left a root in there. They didn't take it out. It infected that part of your gums. And if you're not in pain right now, you could be next week, you could be next month, or even in a year. But one day it'll just annihilate you, and you'll be in excruciating agony. And they're like, your insurance doesn't cover it. They're like, we'll check. And then a month later, my insurance company was like, we do not cover shit. And so it's $800 to go in there and fix it. And then they go, there's no guarantee that we can get the root ourselves. Also, we have to drill through the crown of your tooth, that they put on when they did the root canal. And if the crown shatters, you need to get another one, and you have to pay for that too. So I'm just set up to potentially get fucked so hard. So I was just like, I literally can't do this right now. Like, that's insane.
God damn, your only choice is to be in excruciating pain at some point.
Yeah, I have to roll the dice. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I am not gonna have any money until I come back to doing Khonjin House 2.
That's so funny, you got fucked up teeth. I'm fucking British.
Okay. Alright, dude. You're so funny, you have to work at Sonic. Haha, fucking Sonic. Get the fuck out of here.
So fucking mean.
Yeah.
It's true though, it's true.
Yeah.
I don't even want to work at Sonic.
Nobody wants to work at Sonic. You'll never find a person who's like, I'm so happy, unless they're like one of those TikTok plants, like that guy who works at the Pizza Hut. It's like, I love my job, working at Pizza Hut.
Well, I mean, he gets paid to do the TikToks too, so he probably does love doing it.
Well, sure, but then that's not even really working at Pizza Hut. You're like, people who work at Pizza Hut make pizzas in a back room while everyone yells at them, and then when they're like, my day off of work, their boss goes, Goobled Gobble canceled. They had to call out. Can you come in, like, right now? I know it's your only day off, but, could you suck my pingus really quick? Like, that's not the same thing.
No, I worked at Papa Murphy's and it was kind of fun making a pizza.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's good, I'm glad to be wrong on this. If it's an enjoyable experience working at
Oh no,
Sonic.
everything else sucked though.
Oh, okay.
Nah, this isn't Sonic, that's Papa Murphy's. But yeah, I don't know about Sonic
The
yet.
only way pizza is fun as a job is if you're a delivery guy. Everything else sucks.
Well, I mean, you're biased because you were a delivery guy, right?
That's why I was a delivery guy, because everything else sucked. It was like, I was a delivery guy at the fucking Bob Front Pizzeria, and it was like, you could deliver shit, or you could be a fucking dishwasher all day. Like, I'd rather kill myself in real life.
That sounds fun.
What?
That sounds fun.
Are you fucking crazy? Why?
I like repetitive task.
Okay, that's just where we do.
Such as jorking it.
Such as figure making?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
I'm doing it
fuck?
right now.
No, you're what?
I'm doing it right now.
Are you really doing it right now?
Yes, Pickle started yelling at me.
What the fuck? So you're like, now that it's the worst time for me to be doing this, I'm gonna do it?
Yes.
Every time before that, you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna have to be going to college, being busy, and now.
I did know I was having to go to college.
Yeah, but now you're like there. You're like, now I'm in college. I'm very busy, and Pickle or some idiot's car is broken. It's broken, and they don't talk about it. So now I'll make your figures. Now that I'm so busy. Now that I'm incredibly busy.
Wait. Look, I'm busy, right? But I only have like one in-person class, and that's like. Look.
When I said I was busy, what I meant was I have all the free time in the world.
I do not, because my online classes suck ass.
These online classes are destroying this country. Destroying this country. They're weak on the border.
That's what I said.
They are turning me trans. I'm trans now. I wasn't trans before.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying about the online classes. They fucking turned me transgender, bro.
These online classes, and they're turning you transgender. And I'm transgender. I used to be straight as an arrow. And now they're trans because of woke. Because of woke, I am trans. Because of online class, I am woke. Because of woke, I am online class.
Is this guy mentally ill?
Says you, the one who fucking anyway. That's crazy Kamala over there. We don't know what she's saying. That's Kamala Biden.
Oh my god, that was a little funny. That was a little bit funny.
Okay.
But I am working on the figure right now.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Take your sweet time. It's only 9/11. It's literally 9/11.
It's not 9/11 yet. My mom was supposed to get a surgery on 9/11.
And it was gender reassignment surgery.
No. She got COVID-19.
Oh, she got bovid?
Yeah, COVID-19, so they couldn't do the surgery on her.
What's the difference between bovid and COVID? Is it just COVID if you're a bitch?
Well, I mean, it's COVID if you're a bovine.
Oh, okay. What is a bovine? I actually don't know.
You know what a bovine is.
No, I don't. What's a bovine?
Look it up. You know. You'll say, oh, that's what
And
a
they
bovine
pretend
is.
to know what bovine is, but you ask them and they don't know.
Cow.
They don't know. And now she says cow. And she really, what a cow she is. What cow?
So fucking mean.
Alright, I'm sorry. I apologize on behalf of Don Ladd Terp, who said all those really hurtful things.
I can't fucking believe this. Your Donald Trump altar is coming out.
I don't endorse what Donald Trump says. He's just a very wacky candidate for president. Yeah, he's just a part of the American political system.
Are you the American political system?
No, I'm an observer.
Because his voice is coming from your mouth.
No, he's just sitting next to me. He's like very upset about the debate.
I think he's inside you.
He wants to be. He's been saying it all night. Like, why don't you get off that computer? Come into bed. And you're just trying to fuck me. And you're saying I'm trying to fuck me. I'm not trying to fuck you. And I don't even like to fuck woke people like Khonjin. And Khonjin is woke. And we hate that, don't we, folks? He is woke.
Wait. No, you're telling me that Bereni is Donald Trump.
That's nasty. Why would you even say that? Why would you even say something like that?
Because, look, obviously if you think about it, the lines connect themselves, or the dots connect themselves.
No, you connected those dots. I said Donald Trump was over here, and then you were like, why don't we make this about your fiancé and you two having sex?
Well, you would never be unfaithful to your fiancé and have sex with Donald Trump, right?
And this is what the loony left does. They say that he wants to talk about their wife having sex. Their wife having sex. And
No, I'm talking about Donald Trump
it's
having
disgusting.
sex.
But I'm...
But you're what?
I was going to say I'm apparently Bereni in this situation, so...
You're not... Oh, yeah, you are Bereni. You are Bereni, Donald Trump.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Having sex. I'm talking about Donald Trump having sex.
You don't even know you're alive. You don't even know you're alive. That's how fucked up you are. Can't even make one figure and wants to come after Trump. I've made many figures. Lots of figures. It figures that you would disappoint me like this. I would have known. Trump, Mr. Trump, you should stop being so mean to them. I promised I wouldn't yell at them. But I made no such promise.
I could hear you putting your hand on his thigh. Disgusting.
No, that's just me when I slap my fat belly and talk about figurines that'll make us a lot of money. Millions and millions of dollars. What did you say?
When he slaps his fat belly?
Yeah, Trump likes to slap his fat belly. It's a little...
I like to slap my fat belly. I'm like Donald Trump.
Yeah, you are a lot like Donald Trump, more than you know.
Yeah, we're both black.
You remind me of any politician, you remind me the most of Donald Trump.
You know which politician you remind me of?
Which one?
Honest Abe.
Right, because
you're honestly pissing me off.
yeah, and you remind me of Trump because you lie about everything, like making figures.
Shut the fuck up.
And owned again. Not even close. Not even close to coming at the king.
So goddamn mean. I'm gonna go work on this goddamn figure.
I'm sure you will. Just like I'm working on the figure. I'm working on it right now. And the American people know that I'm working on it. And the American people deserve a figure, and they want it. They want the figure. They want to pay $50 for a figure that is 3 inches tall.
$50 for a figure. Yeah, we gotta discuss them prices, bro, because, like, holy shit.
Bro.
I don't know if I'd pay $50 for a figure that's, like,
Fuck you! It's a Khonjin figure. It's not some stupid ass fucking goddamn streamer who's like, I'm gonna do React content. You wanna buy a figure of me, a little chibi version of me? This is the shit I had to do, the sacrifices I had to make in order for Khonjin the character to survive, to even exist. So yeah, it is $50. You're handcrafting it, aren't you? Unless you're actually going the Blender route and being like, I'll just 3D print it. In which case, yeah, 50 would be pretty fucked up.
I wish I could 3D print it. My dad has a 3D printer at home, but I'm 7 hours away from home. And I don't know how to use Blender.
This is a disaster. This figure business.
It's so easy.
For how? On whose part? On my part?
Fine. I could have learned Blender and did this.
You said you were learning Blender. I never said that. I never said I was learning Blender. That is fake news.
No, I did say that.
Perpetrated by Khonjin haters, and they hate Khonjin.
Guess what, though? Guess what, though?
What?
I gave up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to learn how, but I gave up.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, I'll simply do this by hand because it's way easier. Blender sucks ass.
And and listen, I think handmade, if you do it handmade, $50 is a reasonable price for a Khonjin figure. Like, I
know it is.
I would feel bad if it was like mass printed somewhere and I was like, yeah, fork over $50. And then, but like, no, handcrafted shit is like, number one, I like the idea of it being handcrafted because I feel like it's authentic, it's cool, and people would be like, that is cool, you know?
It is a little cool.
And this will sound up my own ass, but I feel like that's my brand. It should be handcrafted. And then people can be like, wow.
Just like the videos, oh my god, just like how the videos are handcrafted and not made by AI.
I'm gonna rip your balls off, Jesus Christ.
Where do we?
Fine, go ahead, fine, 3D print them. Just 3D print them and fucking be like $100 and fuck you.
No, I'm gonna go work at Sonic, and you know what? I'm gonna put aside some of that money for mold stuff and resin, and I'll get them casted.
What? If you need money for I will give you the money. Just make them.
Oh, you will give me the money?
What the fuck? I'm the one telling you to make the figures. If the roadblock it, no, but now I know it's bullshit because I'll give you like, here's $5 billion, and then you'll be like, I'm working on them right now. The $5 million, I definitely did not spend that on weird internet shit.
No. Look. I'll get back to you about the costs for like resin and stuff. I'll calculate it out. And like for molds and stuff, paint. I'll get back to you on that. And I'll get. I did not know that you would actually give me money. I was working under the assumption that I'd be working at
I want you to make the figures so that I can make money. So I will give you money to make them.
How many money?
However much it fucking takes. Like.
Okay, can I have $2?
All of you right now are listening to the actual business process. This is how your merchandise is being made. See, I could have just went to some dickhead website, some manufacturer who will fuck everyone out of everything and charge you $50 anyway for pure garbage shithouse where I don't see 1 cent of profit, but instead I am talking to these mentally unbalanced maniacs so that they can handcraft the figures for you, the people.
The mental unbalance makes it like kind of more delicious, I guess. Like it has more of a flavor to it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's fine.
Someone said that they'll pay $50 for the Khonjin figure, and I think they're a liar. I don't.
No, they will, because there's only 100 of them. And that's...
Oh, yeah, there's only 100.
That's what I'm saying. It's not like, it's like, oh yeah, just whenever you want, you can have a figure. Like, what do you think? What, you're gonna make like 5,000 figures? Like, no, there's gonna be 100, and then they're $50. Like, that's how we're doing all the merchandise, is it's all limited run. Because, like, we are... 2 people.
Spaghetti Chef and Gino.
Yeah, we can do that if you make any figures, because if we make money off the figures, we can reinvest it back in, and then we can make more figures.
More figures. Hey, I like your way of thinking.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What is wrong with you? That's the whole thing. It was like, I wasn't asking you to do this one favor for me. It's like, hey, do you want to stop being poor? We can just both stop being poor. We can both make money off of this.
And they can fix your British teeth.
What? It was like, oh, there's $3,000. Well, let's never do this again.
That's kind of dumb.
That's what you thought I was. It was like, it's just this one-time thing.
Yeah, kinda.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know, man. I don't know what I was thinking.
You're like, I don't want to make figures, so I'm gonna work at Sonic. Like, you wouldn't rather make figures for more money than work at Sonic?
Look, Sonic's not that bad.
Listen, I don't judge whatever makes people happy. If working at Sonic truly makes you happy instead of making art, then that's fine. I can't.
This lazy bum needs to be killed?
Yeah. Yeah, you looked at the... Do you understand that, like, our position is extremely rare? Because everyone who wants a figure or a plushie has to go to some asshole with, like, millions of dollars, and their whole scheme is to fleece everyone out of everything? But...
That's my scheme, too, though.
No! It's... Shut up. No, it's not. It's not your fucking scheme. You're not rich. You can't scheme like that. You don't have the means. You literally...
I can't scheme like that in the future. Look, I'm just like...
Not if you work at Sonic!
Look, you start from the bottom, and now you're here, like that one song.
You started at the bottom, and you're still at the bottom because you didn't go anywhere. You didn't start.
I think this is racially motivated.
It is racially motivated. I am
That's kind of fucked.
My race is money race. You're clearly not in the racial gene pool of money race. My race is money. My ethnic group is money.
So white people are money?
No, Jewish people.
That makes more sense. Never mind, that makes so much sense now.
No, they took my blood type and dollar signs came up. They took your blood type and fucking Cinesticks from Sonic came up. You...
Is it also because I have obesity?
What? Yeah, sure. This is this was all a stealth fat joke. That's what this this was.
It could have been.
Fine. If you want it that way, you fucking cow. You are a fat sack of shit. You are a dog of a woman. You disgust me. I don't care. I don't care, and I don't care.
Donald Trump is so mean. Can you please kick him out of the voice chat?
You have to vote him out of office in November.
Damn it. I'm not registered to vote here.
You damn lazy maxing at the ultimate pinnacle.
Oh my god. I just got here like 2 fucking days ago. A month ago.
Do you understand that, like, here's how other business works with YouTubers, right? You have some fucking idiot vlogger or Let's Player, and they have, I don't know, they make merchandise of their icon, of, like, their YouTube icon. It's like, this is a picture of me, except I look anime, and now I'm gonna sell it on a shirt. What does it represent? Nothing, really. It just represents waste. Like, people churning out shit, and then they're like, hi, I'm Makeship. I'm gonna make a fucking campaign for you, and if you get enough people, we'll fleece you out of money so you can have the ego trip of having a plushie while we pocket everything.
Ugly plushie.
That's how they do that shit. Or you go to, like, Redbubble or some other idiot website so that people can be like, I have a shirt, I have merchandise, they take all of the money, but I have it. And, like, it would be embarrassing to talk about that publicly because it shows you to be either an idiot or a grifter or whatever. Our situation's very different because it's solely dependent on you just fucking, like, I don't even know how to articulate what I'm trying to explain to you. It's like...
That's so beautiful.
It
all depends on me.
We could just make a shit ton of money, but it's also not a grift. Like, we could talk about it in public because we're making... Like, it's a one-of-a-kind thing. It's all handcrafted, so they're all gonna look similar, but each and every one of them is just a little bit different. It's a limited run, and people don't have to feel guilty about buying it. How many things can you think of where you don't feel guilty about buying it in today's day and age? It's like, the money's just going to you and me. That's not how it works anywhere else.
Wait. I don't feel guilty about buying SpongeBob ice cream.
You should. Steven Hillenburg is dead! Who is the money going to?
He's not making the SpongeBob ice cream? I thought they had him back there.
Dude, I just... How many other situations is it like we can make a lot of money and people can actually know the internals of what's going on, it's like everybody fucking wins. The only people who will naysay about this is like people who think making merch in general is selling out, but they're fucking retards, okay? That's basically the bottom line on that. Like, I don't give a fuck about what they have to, like, so yeah, I will cover the cost because you're doing something for me.
So smart. That is so freaking smart. What if I like calculated the cost like in a couple days and I sent you the cost and then we could work something out?
Oh my god. This is the best commercial video. Oh my god. You're right. This whole conversation is going to be the commercial for this. When it comes out,
No, please.
No, it will.
No, I have a much better commercial idea.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Jesus Christ, what?
Okay, look. So, my beautiful sister, Electric Leo, she made these Khonjin heads, Khonjin and Pent, and they're really funny. And I was thinking they'd make for a really funny figure commercial.
That's not a commercial idea. You just
It's just like the Animal Crossing commercials, the GameCube ones, and like it's just like that. You just don't see the vision.
This fat bitch has the worst ideas that I've ever
I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. Type 1 in chat if that was a good idea.
More like type 2 diabetes.
Type diabetes in the chat. Hype it up. Thank you. No, there's only no.
They know that it's type 2. They understand. They type it.
That's so beautiful. They understand me so well.
This is unbelievable.
Wait.
Yeah.
So if you don't have the money to remove your big fat teeth, then like how are you gonna get the money to give me materials?
Let me explain something to you.
Uh-huh.
How long has it been since I asked you to do this for
Probably
me?
like a whole year.
As it happens, I would have had the money a year ago. I will get the money. If I have to get the money, I will. That's like how it works. Things need... What did you think my assumption was? That you were just going to have materials out of thin air to, like, make the figures? That just because I wanted it enough, that, like...
Yeah, kinda. That's what people usually expect.
There is a part of me that thinks you deserve to work at Sonic.
No, yeah, you're right. I don't think I can even like count the money right at Sonic. I lied to them. I said I could count the money.
How could I even trust you to come up with a price point for the materials if you can't even count the money at Sonic?
No! I have an assistant. I have an assistant.
You have an assistant at Sonic?
No, in my real life, named my girlfriend, who is very good at math. Oh, yeah, my girlfriend is waving, saying hi.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, so this beautiful, beautiful person will do the mathematics and do them correctly, like they've done so many times in their career of doing mathematics, and then we will figure out the price point, and we will do it perfectly. Don't hurt me, please. Oh my god, please don't hurt me.
This dude was gonna quit on you, but I just yelled, said, no, don't quit. Don't quit. I just did that right now. So you better thank me, and I deserve 50% of the money.
Thank you? What do you mean thank you? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like I have to thank you for getting her to stop working at Sonic so that she can work on figures. Oh, that's so. Oh, thank you. Thank you for.
What? What's wrong? What's the issue? I don't see the problem here.
Listen, man.
Bro, you're playing Smash for a living. I don't know, man. Look.
I stopped them from quitting on the figures. They can do both.
Yeah, I can do both.
Stop being lazy and do both.
Oh, don't hurt me. This thing's tickling me.
You know that if you do both, eventually you'll only have to do one. Do you get that? Like, you could just full time be like making figures and stuff. And all right, I'm done telling this. I think.
Oh, I get it.
I think everyone could agree I've made the case as concisely.
Look, wait, I just like kind of acting a little stupider than I am, but just like very slightly, because it gets a really funny reaction.
Slightly, we could have had this conversation a year ago!
Yeah. I said slightly stupider.
I wanted to have like the figures ready so that when I came back, we could just have them and go from there. But instead, everything. What?
When we coming back, bro?
January 1st!
January 1st. What a beautiful date. I like that day. September, October, November, December, January. That's plenty of time.
I'll take care of this. Don't worry. I'll put them to work.
I'm gonna start getting beat. Sorry.
I'm your manager for free. So I'll make sure it works. Don't worry.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, I think we're done here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
It's a really productive. Oh wait, you said you wouldn't yell at me.
That was not me.
That was Donald Trump.
No, I was speaking on behalf of the chat who was watching. They messaged me and told me to say all this stuff, and they're right. They were right too.
Oh no, yeah, they're correct.
And they are correct.
Oh, I have a really good question actually. This is what I was coming on here to ask.
Okay. What is it?
What are your pronouns?
All right. Well, I disconnected them, so that ends that. I think this stream is good and over. I think we've talked to enough people. I think everybody who wanted to get their chance to talk got their chance, and now we can just turn this thing off. We can turn it off.
Before you go, you need to know, I'm granting you $1 billion. You have a new patron.
I do not need 1 billion. I have millions and billions and billions of dollars. I am...
People tend to forget this. They really do.
And nobody's talking about
1
it.
billion.
And 1 billion turns into 5 Gillion, and Gillian is real, and they think I'm talking about Gilligan's Island, but that's old people who are very old. And I'm quite young. I'm young.
He streamed for 4 hours. He streamed for the whole 4 hours, and they said he couldn't get it done.
4 hours of being young and sprung and a practitioner of Kung Fu. I was Kung Fu fight. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Fast as lightning.
Ted Cruz's wife is a dog. We all know this.
You're a
People tend to
fucking
forget
dog.
that.
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
All right.
Get out of here.
Good night.
Good night,
I
everybody.
cherish you. Your work was awesome. I love watching your show. Kind of like high school and stuff. Like legitimately. Like thank you.
Oh
Bottom of my
yeah,
heart.
that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you for making that the parting
Of
words.
course.
Thank you so
enjoy
much.
enjoy my singular dollar.
All right, I will. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving the Discord now. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm gone with the wind. They'll never see me again. And with that, a good night. Good night, all of you. We didn't end up talking about politics a lot, but honestly, that's probably for the best. Fuck this shit, man. All right. See you guys.